Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, and everything around that in between. My name is Heinrich, and I am your host here at the 7th IMCF World Championship in Medieval Combat. We are back at it, and it is day 3 here in beautiful Belmonte. Today we have another day packed with fights and action, and we are already about to start with the one-on-one male sword and shield category. Today's commentating will be a little bit different than the days before. I will not be remaining here in the commentary booth as I have to be supporting my own duelist fighters from the Austrian national team down there at the list. So what I will do is I'll just take my microphone with me and go down out on the field myself. Maybe I can get some people for some live interviews after their fights. And I hope you're all as excited as me to be here. All right, so let's get down there. So I'm now out here in the middle of obviously waiting for marshals. Not seeing a lot of yellow here at the moment, besides the German Nickel. I think he's the live feed. my amazing good morning and welcomes. Thank you for the messages saying that there is a problem with the sound. Javier, can you please, the technicians, look into it? Just asked, but I hope it works now. It is a different I World Championship in Medieval Combat Day 3. I will not, but I'm out here on the field. We are sword and shield. Actually, I've been approached many. Heinrich, you're not fighting. Yeah, right. I decided to leave the field to my young athletes, and I'm very proud that two of my athletes from my club are here competing for Austria in my favorite nomination, the Sword and Shield. I see Denmark represented by Niklas and Germany represented by David Nickel getting ready to fight. And they are at it hot. I've been to Denmark in November for a training seminar with Niklas. That was a great time there. Lots of experience. Very fast movements there. Niklas is a very skilled fighter. David brings years of experience to the list. So this should be a very interesting match. So and I Austria into the list and Finland. So I will be approaching this side and I will be back with you. So the first two fights are already finished. We had Niklas from Denmark against David from Germany, and as far as I saw, Niklas took, and we had Austria, Daniel M against Finland. The winning one. We are now seeing and we are added for, let me see, France and Luxembourg. Meanwhile, Luxembourg and Argentina are still at. There is some fun between Mexico and Poland. I reckon this was the first round. Mexico and Poland, while Luxembourg and France. So I hope the sound is working. I explained before, as I have to coach my Shield duelists, not be sitting in up there, but I'm doing it here, boots on the sand, commentating from the list from where the action is happening. I'll try to check Facebook chat if you have any remarks and trivia or whatever. I will do my best and check the Facebook chat or the Facebook inbox from the IMC Federation. Send us your messages, but be aware I will read them out loud. Second round, Mexico and Poland. Very fast striking there. So I hear that the sound on the live feed is not really working properly. I'm really sorry about that. As I said before, I'm down here at the lists with the fighters. Boots on the sand. I'm sorry if it's not working properly. You're still watching the fights, even though there might not be full coverage of commentating today. I'm here with David Nickel representing Germany in the one-on-one sword and shield. David, how did your first fight go?
Not so good for me. I've lost where.
But was it fun?
It was a fun, but I'm a little bit angry about myself. It was not my best day.
But it was just your first fight. First fights are always bad, so
Okay, I hope it will be better.
good luck to you, David. So just got the feedback from the technicians that the further I go away from list number 4 and number 3, the more likely it is that the sound will be cut. I'm very sorry for that. I already explained this boots on the sand today, down here directly at the lists. I'm supporting and coaching my duelists. We're here at list number, having Luxembourg and Argentina hot at it. I think this is already the third round. And actually, the fighter from Argentina, actually, Argentinian fighter, no list with all. But I'm certain because Juan Gassman is standing next to the list, yelling at his fighter. And Niklas from Denmark is going into for his next fight. I think he's off against Tristan from Luxembourg. He was fighting the longswords yesterday as well, and I think it is his very first international tournament. I'm standing here between lists. Hugs are being given. Someone's running around with a I will be approaching list number 2 or 1, I don't know, one of the ones over there where Austria is up for the next fight, I think, either against Poland or against Mexico, but it's not up to there. Back with next fight from fighter Austria 2, that's Daniel M. from Haus Oberösterreich. The guys at Haus Oberösterreich are having a watch party at the moment. Shout out to them. as we're still waiting for Austria's next fight, or I'm waiting for it, I'm back at my designated speaking area between list 4 and list 1. Is speaking here. And I just saw another round from Argentina and Luxembourg. I'm not sure how many rounds they already done. Meanwhile, next to me is Denmark and Luxembourg. Hot at it. Niklas and Tristan both are really tall guys. Oh, and Niklas just lost the feathers decorating his helmet. And while over there on list number 2, there is Finland and Mexico. So we are at the 7th IMCF World Championship in medieval combat here in beautiful Belmonte. It is super early for a public holiday. That's why nearly no visitors are here yet. But as we progress with a full day of fights, the stadium is going to be full. And I think Argentina won this round. Yes, I just got confirmation that Argentina won against Luxembourg. Amazing fighting there. Other list, I see Niklas scoring another win. Maybe he will be here for us for a quick words.
What's up?
So hi Niklas, how was this?
Hello, Heinrich. I think it's good I'm getting warmed up now. It's a little rough the first fight, you know, you gotta get into them. But I'm getting there now.
So this was your second fight. How many more do you have?
One more for this group.
Who's that gonna be?
French guy.
The French guy, right. All right, Niklas, thank you very much.
Thank you, Heinrich.
It is a sunny day in Belmonte, Spain. On list 3 round. Nation of strike. Next to me is as I'm standing here next to tall. Feel quite small here in all those fights. Finland and Mexico have exited the list, and I think Austria is on for the next fight, so I will be out for a moment over there, and I will be with you after the next round. Meanwhile, been with us the last 2 days. If you enjoyed it, what was your Mac moment? Let me know. I will be checking the IMCF Facebook inbox, and I'm happy to read out your messages here. Hello there, everyone. I'm back between list 4 and list, and there is Niklas from Denmark and France. Edit. Niklas loses his feathers once more. This starts to be a tradition in every fight. Fast blows being exchanged there by these two tall boys. Meanwhile, behind me there is Chile versus Portugal. And the next win. Got a complaint why only 2 lists are visible at the live feed. VA is on it. M from and after guys. Inspected. For their fighter. Having another round between Denmark and France. Very fast, very precise shots being dealt there. Fighting by China. Trying to push the Canadian fighter back. But he is standing his ground. I see a lot of shots and all those fighters really to enter the playoffs. Years of not having a world championship, you can really see who spent the COVID lockdowns training in their basement. It is good to be back here at an IMCF championship. Happened in 2019 at the Kievan Run in Ukraine. It's amazing to be there. More amazing after back at Belmonte. Watching the live feed the last couple of Belmonte is the place where the years we had the first world championship here at Belmonte. The stadium that was only press afternoon, packed with people. It was sold out, and I think the ticket sales, it is Denmark takes the win against France. So this makes Niklas the group victor with 3 out of 3. Very well done. Meanwhile, Canada and China are in their second round. Extremely aggressive approach by China, but Canada is standing his ground, feeling a lot to the legs there. Have And if you're seeing the Chinese fighter and wondering what the strange box on his forehead is, that is actually a GoPro mount where you can shoot iPhone. From Mexico. We're having some issues with the German weapon. And then list number 2. I mentioned before because voices in from the fighters. As I hear you all hear
All right, guys, good morning. Speaking, the president. I am currently fighting in the sword and shield category, and I just have a microphone here, so in between fights I will try to sometimes commentate what I see. Right now we are watching Austria fighting against Mexico. As you can see, we are of specifically the clickers, the counters. In list number 4, we can see Argentina already being ready. Canada is ready in list 3, I believe. And we can see some very strong blows, Austria versus Mexico.
I need around 5 minutes. System.
Technician has just been talking to me. He's going to work on this. Now it's going to take 5 minutes or so. So there might be no commentating on the live stream for minutes. As I am fighting and Heinrich is supporting his team, it's a bit more difficult to commentate on what is happening right now. Oh well, we can see some very strong blows. Belgium against Argentina. The Belgian fighter Emmanuel drove all the way from Belgium down here, and he is eager to fight. Argentina going forward, really low hits to the leg. Emmanuel trying to counter.
Yes, system some is return again. I'm Javier from Technical Spain System Zone. Please, you can share it in Facebook if zone is good. We change the system zone outside to tracks of TV, and we hope every zone is correct node. And Thomas, please take the system zone.
And it's me again, Laurent. I am back with the microphone. I will be commentating until my next fight against Chile, I believe. So we are having Spain versus Lithuania, I believe, over there. And over here we have Portugal against China. All right, Heinrich is taking over the live commentary as well, so listen to him, guys. It's going to be awesome.
Hello and welcome back, everyone. So I hope the coverage of our microphones is better now. The tech guys switched to a different transponder, I think. I'm not quite sure. We got a lot of your messages. I tried to work through the chat. Thank you for your feedback. We have nothing to do with the technicians. They are provided by the castle, and we are very thankful for their help. They're doing an excellent job. Next to me on list number 3 there is China and Portugal. And I think that was already this round. List number 4, there is Germany again. I think Germany didn't even leave the list after their fight with Austria won. One of my athletes, Matthias Gore. And Germany is going to face off against Belgium. Germany is going to fight against Belgium there, yes. We have China and Portugal between rounds, and I see Lithuania and Spain on the far side of the list, number 2. It is helmet on for Germany. The Lithuanian fighter on list number 2 was actually present yesterday at the 16v16 as mercenary. I'm not sure in which team he was. Was that Mexico? No, I'm not sure. And Belgium and Germany are starting. Exchanging hard leg shots there. Slowly but steadily, more spectators are pouring in. Ticket sales were quite great, I heard from the castle. They said that we are sold out in the afternoon again, as we were yesterday. I have to tell you, the atmosphere here is great. Yesterday at the mass battles, when Spain was fighting, also in the 5-on-5, the crowd was running wild. I felt like seeing a soccer match from Real Madrid or the FC Barcelona. Great, great atmosphere. Fighters are really getting hyped. And as Spain actually won their sword and shield duel against Lithuania. Spain really stepped up their game since 2019. Also, Spain is the biggest national team this year present at the IMCF World Championship. They have 74 fighters with them. They're participating in every single nomination in all the mass fights. They are everywhere. For those of you who know IMCF from before the pandemic, the format was changed. Now IMCF allows up to 3 individual duelists per duel category. Up to 2019 it was only 1. So now as a national team you can bring your 3 best fighters, not only the very best. 1 fighter. We decided to change the format after these 3 years of break and not having a world championship to simply give more athletes a chance to be here, to participate here, and to bring home the experiences to grow the medieval combat movement in their countries. If this format will be kept or not, we will decide afterwards. There will be an evaluation. Meanwhile, Germany and Belgium are in their second round, I assume. Germany tried to do a takedown there, even though takedowns are not permitted in the sword and shield category. Next to me are Argentina and Portugal getting ready to be next on the list. I think that was the second round for Belgium and Germany. I really hope that the sound is working better now. As I said before, because I have to support my fighters from Austria, I have to do the commentating here from within the lists. Boots on the sand, in between the action. I will try to get in some voices from marshals and fighters for you. It's helmets off for China and Portugal. And it appears to be helmets off for Belgium and Germany as well. Germany takes home another victory. Steamrolling Belgium. Excellent fight there. And I have Felix here with me now after his 2 victories. Felix.
Ja, war geil, ne? Ich bin eigentlich nur ein Nerd und jetzt mache ich das hier ein echt bestes Hobby. Sollt alle anfangen. Very good, very good.
Thank you very much, Felix. Danke dir. Germany and Austria and Argentina are approaching the list now, so I will be off for a couple of minutes. Matthias Goer, Austria, and against Juan Glassman from Argentina.
And hello, this is Laurent speaking. I am back to commentating. I did all my fights, my duels in Sword and Shield. I believe Heinrich has a microphone as well. He's out there somewhere supporting his team members or commentating from inside the list. So we got a lot going on. We have Brazil versus China. We have Spain versus Moldova. We have a helicopter flying on top of the list. I'm not sure if it's a TV crew or so, but they are flying really, really low. That's actually interesting. Now we have USA 1, Shoshana, entering the list together with her opponent from France. Heinrich! Heinrich! Ich mache jetzt Commenting. I've just seen Heinrich. He's actually helping the Ukrainian girls. He's coaching them. So I will be continuing with the commentating. I am sorry if we do not announce everything. It's difficult to keep track with all the organizing, but the fight USA versus France has just started. Shoshana entering very quickly into the middle of the list, gaining control of the list. I just missed who has been declared winner. Spain versus Moldova. I believe it was Spain, if I hear the crowd cheers correctly. Very good defensive work from USA there against France. Nice precise hits from US. France seems a little bit tired, but still keeping their guard up, trying to get a few nice hits in there. All right. Yes, and the time's up for USA versus France. They have now a 1 minute rest, and let's see which other fighters are. Now we have Canada. I believe in list number 3 against USA. The fight US versus Canada has started. USA using something like a round shield, oval shield with a center grip. Canada going for the traditional triangular shield. Very strong blows there. And we have Ukraine being ready to enter the list, I believe. But first of all, the second round, USA versus France, female sword and shield. So the first round, Canada versus US, is over. Very strong blows there, a lot of moving around. Very experienced fighters. All right, USA versus France. Let's see how the second round goes. Still very good defensive work from US. France trying to get through the defenses. A few hits are getting in, but it is difficult. On another list we have, I believe, Chile entering the list against... it's difficult to see for me. That looks like... That looks like Moldova. Yeah, both Moldova and Spain are using red coat of arms, so I always have to look what is on the coat of arms to be able to differentiate them. China getting the crowd to cheers on. China entering the list versus Brazil. The second round, USA versus France, is over. Moldova versus Chile. Strong blows by Moldova. He's actually a left-handed fighter. As a right-handed fighter, if you have not fought a lot against left-handed fighters, it's difficult to adapt. Yeah, the Moldovan fighter is of course used to fighting against right-handed fighters, giving him a clear advantage. And it seems as he is using that advantage. Going in for a hit, stepping back again before the Chilean fighter actually can return the favor. USA versus Canada. Second round. Yeah, some strong blows there as well. Fighters getting a little bit more tired or more cautious. And we have a winner. USA won in the female Southern Shield against France. Very good defensive work by Shoshana there. Brazil, again, very technical fighter. Will China be doing the same thing as they did before, just push in or be more cautious? And we have a winner, USA versus Canada. Or do we? Well, the US fighter is already taking off his helmet and gauntlets, but the Canadian fighter is still ready to go for a third round, I believe. And we have Moldova against Chile again, second round. Let's see how it goes. And we also have Moldova versus Spain in another list. Moldova versus Ukraine. Sorry, Ukraine. The Ukrainian fighter is not wearing a tabard, so I didn't recognize it. And I missed who was declared the winner, USA versus Canada. It is hard to keep track with four screens at the same time, while at the same time checking the schedule at the computer. So if I'm missing out important announcements, feel free to put it in the comments. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I just have to do the electricity from my laptop. Alright, I'm back to commentating. In parallel, I will be working on the schedule. We had a few issues this morning with having not enough marshals. That has been solved. Now we just have to see to it that we get the schedule back to order. And Brazil won this fight against China. And Ukraine versus Moldova. Let's observe. Yes. Ukraine going in for some nice up and low hits. Moldova is getting pressed onto the list barrier. So overall, after the group fights of Sword and Shield, we will be moving on to the male 5 versus 5, which is scheduled to happen at 12:30. We'll see if we can manage that. It will be followed by the 10 versus 10. Afterwards, we will have 16 versus 16 at 3 p.m., followed by a half an hour break before we go to the playoffs of Sword and Shield. We will also be having some pro fights this afternoon. It will be the pro fight heavyweight fight. Unfortunately, I heard that Jasper from Denmark has dropped out. And the winner is Ukraine. Well done. Mexico versus Spain. Spain being very quick, entering immediately to get... Oh no, sorry, it's not Mexico, it's Portugal. Portugal has just a Mexican supporter. Spain going in very fast with very quick and precise blows, mostly to the leg. Portugal trying to get some blows in from top. Unfortunately, they are too weak to be counted for. Spain getting a lot of points by hitting at the legs. If it goes on like this, I think we have a clear winner there for that round. Spain just going in, getting all the points. But the Portuguese fighter is standing strong. I believe I just saw a shield strike as well. They are allowed, shield strike with the edge are allowed to the body, but they do not give any points. And the fight is over. And we see Moldova getting in a lot of hits. Canada try. Oh, Canada has just been dropped to the ground. Do let us know if the sound is actually working, because as usual we do not know if our commentating actually gets through. You can send us messages on our Facebook page, Instagram and so on, and even relay messages. USA fighting against Moldova, I believe. Yes, Moldova being very cautious. Ooh, Portugal receiving a lot of hits from the Spanish fighter. Oh, there's I think he is exhausted. Spain getting a lot of points. Portugal dropped to the ground. I think he just couldn't take it anymore. Spain was just hammering him with sword hits. And we have a shout out to Niklas from Denmark. Keep up the good work. Seeing it from Bornholm. How is it in Bornholm? How's the weather there? It is awfully hot in here. I've just seen a message from Carol. There's still no sound, it's because of the sun. So can you actually hear us? If you hear us, please tell me so in the comments or via a message. I do not know if it has been said already. We do have a shout out to Emmanuel from Belgium by Stein. Emmanuel is here all alone from Belgium, but other fighters are helping him out as much as possible. We do have Moldova versus Canada still going on. Both fighters seem to be a little bit tired. USA versus Moldova. Second round, I believe. All right, I got a lot of strong blows again from Spain onto Portugal, but the fight has been broken up. I believe the round's over. USA versus Moldova, still going strong. Actually, I just now realized we have twice USA versus Moldova. I believe once the male category and once the female category. Oops, sorry. And Spain won against Portugal. It was a clear victory. If you watch the live stream, they were just hammering them. And Moldova won against Canada. I fought against that Moldovan fighter many years ago in Croatia. It's good to see him still going strong. Shout out to Moldova, but also to Canada. Awesome fighters. So we have a decision, USA versus Moldova, female category, and the winner is USA. I can see China versus Canada now. Canada having some good defense. China trying to get some points in, but is not getting through the Canadian defense. In another list, I see Canada and Spain getting ready. I believe we are now seeing female category Ukraine versus France. Ukraine going in strong, pushing the French fighter to the list and getting in some points from leg, head, leg. Very fast. France having difficulties getting out of the clinch. Also we have Spain versus Canada that just started fighting. Oh, very technical, very good. All right. There's finally a little bit of wind here. It's a very hot day today here at Belmonte, Castello del Belmonte. It's going to be very rough on the fighters, very tough on the fighters. I believe we do even have some dropouts already. And China against Canada still going on. And we have Portugal versus Brazil. Brazilian moving in. Very technical and strong fighter. I think he has been fighting in most, if not all, of the dual categories so far. There's a clinch going on, but Brazil versus Portugal. And we have Canada versus Spain, France versus Ukraine. Ukraine moving in quick again, pushing the fighter to the list to get in a few points. Canada going strong against Spain. But Spain has the home advantage and the crowd is cheering on their favorite fighter. All right, China versus Canada. Next round just started. Wow, the crowd is cheering on Spain a lot versus Canada. Spain is pushing the Canadian fighter to the edge of the list and trying to get a few strong blows and a lot of points, and the crowd is going wild. And we have Canada versus Spain going another round. Ukraine versus USA are ready to fight as well. USA and Ukraine going at it. Ukraine pushing forward, trying to get a few blows in. USA having very good defensive work. Ukraine pushing USA into the corner, out of the camera's angle. Canada and Spain are going at it as well. And we also have Spain versus Ukraine, I believe. Yes, Spain versus Ukraine, female category.
Got 10 versus 10 playoff team.
What do you want to know?
It's our team there. Vietnam, Germany, no Finland.
Not there. Here's the playoffs.
Yeah,
Have you fought already in the 10 versus 10?
yeah.
Then we have to wait until we have all the results from here. So we will know it probably during the break time.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I've just had a fighter from Finland joining me in the booth, asking if Finland actually went through to the playoffs of 10 versus 10. I do not know yet. The marshals are actually still working on that. It's a lot of work for the marshals, everything here, because we have lost a couple of marshals. They are doing everything to get this event going on properly. Also, I believe the YouTube live chat might be working. I am not sure. Spain is being cheered on. We have Ukraine and USA still going at it. USA going in for a few more points, and the fight is over. Oh, we have Ukraine rushing towards the Spanish fighter, going a lot for the legs there. Spain doing a few backhand hits. I'm not sure they are strong enough to be counted as points. Usually points are only counted for strong blows that are strong enough. Once they are too weak, they are not counted for. Spain and Ukraine still going at it. Spain really is focusing on the legs. Oh, Spain grabbed the blade. David, the head marshal there, stopped the fight as time was over. And we have a winner, Ukraine versus US, and the winner is US. Well-deserved victory. It was a very nice fight to watch. Spain and Ukraine going at it. Ukraine getting a few points by hitting
on the thighs and knee of her opponent. Spain focusing solely on the legs, it seems, trying to push the Ukrainian fighter to the list and focusing really on the legs. Ukraine returning the favor, but there are a few hits with the flat side. These do not count as well. We have Brazil entering the list against Spain. We are in for a very interesting fight. Brazilian fighter is very nimble, very technical, and Spain has been very strong throughout this event. So I'm sure we are up for a nice duel here. And Spain going in against Brazil. Brazil trying to backhand hits to the head. Of course, these were too weak. Spain really going for it. Oh, low blows, high blows, trying to get a lot of points in. However, the sword of the Brazilian guy is still in between, so there are many hits, but not a lot of points. Spain really pushing the fighter to the edge and just going at it, full of energy. Brazil trying to defend as much as possible. But once you are cornered, it is getting difficult. Ukraine has won her fight against Spain. Canada versus Moldova. Still going at it. Are these still the same fighters from before? Spain versus Brazil, second round. Spain going for it. Spain going for a very quick left-right combinations. Brazil trying to defend against it. Spain pushing the Brazilian fighter to the list again. Trying to block the shoulder of the Brazilian fighter and going for leg blows. Brazil trying to do backhand strikes to the head, but it was with the flat side, so they do not count, and they were too weak anyway. This is a difficult fight for Brazil. They are very technical fighters, but once you are into the clinch, it is completely different. We also have Moldova versus France. Yes, Moldova versus France. Oh, their round is already over. Brazil versus Spain. The second round is over. And we also have Moldova versus Canada. The next round is going. Moldova trying to get the Canadian fighter to open up his guard, trying to get a few points in. Moldovan fighter is controlling the center of the list. Oh, I think there was a kick. Oh, Canada pushing the Moldovan fighter to the list, but... and the crowd is cheering on for the Spanish fighter. I believe they are going for a third round. Yes, they're going for a third. As I said before, a lot of hits by Spain, but I believe a lot of it was defended against by the Brazilian fighter. Yes, Spain going for it, trying to get in as many points as possible, still has a lot of stamina left. Brazil trying to keep the distance now. Yes. We also have France versus Moldova. France being pushed into the corner by the Moldovan fighter, who is trying to get in points by going for the head. France trying to defend herself, but the shield is already being held a bit lower. After all, in this fighting in this heat in armor is very exhausting, and today we have a very hot day ahead of us. No clouds whatsoever at the sky. Beautiful blue sky, however very, very hot. And this of course is very exhausting for both the fighters and the marshals. So shout out to the marshals. We have a winner, Canada versus Moldova. Canada won. I finished the duels, but I will have to fight in a 16 versus 16.
You fight in this competition, 16 by 16?
Yeah, I fight, yes. Well,
It's perfect.
yeah. And we have a winner, Brazil versus Spain. The winner is Brazil. So that means that defense work of Brazil was very good, because Spain was just raining blows on the Brazilian guy, but he was able to defend himself. But it must have been very hard on him as well, and on his stamina. Good fight though, very nice to watch. USA versus Spain is getting ready. There seems to be an issue with one weapon. Oh. I believe the US fighter is using a closed gauntlet. These are actually forbidden here at IMCF. Because if you can't lose your weapon, while it is good for you, it means your opponent has a disadvantage, because losing a weapon means your opponent gets a point. And if you have a closed gauntlet, you will not lose your weapon, so you don't even have to bother to grab it tightly. And the fight is going on. USA versus Spain. The Spanish fighter is being cheered on by the crowd. He is pushing the US fighter to the list. However, he's not having it. He's trying to get in a lot of points. Wow. Spain going in for it. And the first round is over. Spain versus USA. I also have seen that the live chat at the live stream is now working. I'm not sure we can follow all the comments there. So if you want us to do shoutouts, please use the Facebook page of IMCF as well as the Instagram. There we are able to react the comments on the live chat. I'm not sure we can follow these all day long. If we can, we'll try, but Facebook chat and Instagram is easier for us to manage. I can see that one of the lists is not being used at the moment, so I believe they are disassembling it, because we will be following soon with the male 5 versus 5 fights. And according to schedule, the very first fight will be USA 1 versus Finland 1 for the male 5 versus 5.
I think we might at some point, either you or Heinrich or one of the others in the board needs to do an announcement while they're fighting that it's still only 2 support crew and they need to stay away from the public area
Yes.
and all. Now it's died down because the group's just done, but we had sometimes 7 or 8 people inside.
Yeah, I believe I saw that in between. I did get a few people out from time to time, but while I was fighting, I wasn't able to follow it all the time.
It's just,
But
it's a
I
bad
know.
precedent if I go in and take the microphone and start saying something.
Unless you can always say, Al Presidente has said, has told me to do something. It's been a rough start, though.
Yes, it has. But of course, we haven't done this for a couple of years because of COVID and World War and and all of it. It's a hard thing to pick it all up again.
Yes, I believe so.
And
No.
it's tough when the castle has so much pull to say, this is how we want to do it, otherwise we won't do it. And right now we're in need of a location.
Yes.
Wenn ihr brauchst du mal so. Für 16, 16.
Ja, 16, 16, also 3 Uhr.
Okay.
Das ist nur 12.
Ich muss bei Portugiesen, du musst mir eine Rüstungsflecke oder da haben.
Bei mir muss auch ein Schiller so Fleck gehen. Meinst du 5 Schiller?
Die Deckschelle.
Ja, die Deckschiller, wo der Rimm gerast ist. Der Rimm leider nach hinten, aber ich muss auch die rechte Fleck gehen. Als du 5 willst, machst du die Fleck, sonst muss ich mir Ersatz. All right, we have Canada versus Spain. Spain really pushing forward, trying to get in a lot of points. Canada defending as much as possible, countering the hits. A little bit of clinch going on there. Spain still full of energy, but Canada all too. And we have in the other list there is the US fighter with a, what is he doing there? Okay, so we have a winner, USA versus Spain. I can also see the marshals already disassembling the other 2 lists. So we are ready for the male 5 versus 5. And the winner, Spain versus USA, is USA. The crowd is cheering on though. And we have a zoomed in picture of Alexandra, the head marshal. She has been putting in a lot of work to get this event going as well, managing all the marshals, managing all the fights. Shout out to Alexandra. Without you, it would not have been possible. And I have a comment on the live stream chat from Carmen Klecker. Congratulations to everyone for another wonderful tournament at Belmonte. Love you, miss you. Thanks very much. It has been a very nice tournament so far. Lots of exciting fights. But I do look forward to later when we have more commentators here, because when you are able to interact with your friends here, it's a lot more fun, and there is even corn involved. If you are not aware what that means, you should rewatch the live stream from yesterday evening. And we have a comment from Kira. Oleg Moldova, the best. Shout out to Oleg from Moldova. And we can see Alexandra, the head marshal, getting ready. Sorry? Oh, no, right now it's okay. We have Canada versus Spain for the next round. Alexander just started the fight. Both fighters are closing in quickly. Canada trying to get the first strike in, and Spain retaliating by pushing the Canadian fighter again to the air list, grabbing him and trying to get points in, but the Canadian has very good defense. We also have, on another list that is not yet visible on the live stream, we have Brazil versus USA. I'm not sure why we do not have camera view on two lists. So, to the technician, it would be great to be able to see both fights, please. In the meantime, I will keep commentating on what we can see. So we have Spain versus Canada, both trying to exchange a lot of blows. And in parallel, there is USA versus Brazil fighting. So the Brazilian fighter still is a very technical fighter. USA being a bit cautious. How has a center grip triangular shield, actually? A lot of blows are being exchanged there. I believe... this is the female category, Brazil versus USA. Now we have a view on the crowd. We have a comment from, I'm sorry if I pronounced the name, Elaniche. Great performance of the Brazilian team. Congratulations to everyone. Yes, they have been a very strong team so far. And we have Spain versus Canada, the next round. I believe it's their third round. Oh, Spain got the first point in. Trying to go in again into the clinch. Trying to block the Canadian's arm. Now we have another view on both of these fighters from another camera. List number 1, Canada versus Spain. Spain going for it, Canada not having any of it. Very nice defense. And Santi is writing a comment. Thank you for the live stream during this wonderful tournament. We are enjoying all teams. Greetings and congratulations from the Netherlands. How are you doing, Netherlands? I just have gotten a message from Carol. The Spanish fighter has a defect of armor at the knees. It is not attached. If that is so, then the marshals should be able to see this and fix it, or actually tell the fighter to fix it. If you have armor failure in a duel, you get a certain time frame to fix it immediately to be able to continue fighting. And we can now finally see Brazil versus USA. Very cautious at the beginning. Brazil going in, USA countering, trying to get points in. Brazil going for upper hits and lower hits combinations. And we have a winner, Canada. Well fought, Canada. We still have a couple of duels that we need to finish before we can actually get to the male 5 versus 5. But the marshals are already disassembling the second arena of duels, so I believe there are only a couple of fights left. And we have a message from Carol. Yeah, Canada. Yes, the Canadian fighter did really, really well. She had very good defensive work. If you're only just watching right now, if you joined the live stream right now, we are at Castello de Belmonte for the IMCF World Championship. My name is Laurent. I am the president of IMCF as well as the national team captain of Luxembourg. I've been doing a little bit of everything here. I've been organizing this event, fighting in all the dual categories, marshalling even, helping out wherever I can, and of course I'm also commentating whenever I have nothing else to do. It's been a blast being here. But I feel a bit lonely. I hope Heinrich soon has time to join me. Or maybe Colin from yesterday. And Brazil versus USA. Their next round is going on. We also have China versus Ukraine. The Chinese flag is of course so well placed that we can only see half of the list. And we also have USA and Brazil very, very cautious. That's actually nice. We got two different angles on the fights now. Yes, Marie, the live streams are going to be saved so you can watch them again afterwards. In fact, I've been doing so every evening. It was not enough for me to just sit here and watch it all live. I also rewatch the live stream each evening to check for things to mention at the captain's meetings each morning. We also have a message from Aina Bera from the Ukrainian team. Good fights. Yes, I agree. Your female fighters are very, very good as well. But overall, we have a lot of good fighters here. And I believe we still have no serious injuries whatsoever. Oh wait, actually, I have to correct that. I know that Cyrus from USA unfortunately broke his hand, but I believe that is the worst injury we've had so far. So unfortunately, Cyrus won't be joining the mass battles today and tomorrow as he broke his hand. Oh wow, we have a winner declared. Very nice fight to watch. You might also sometimes catch a glimpse of the marshals carrying out the elements of the duelists to be ready for the mass battle, for the 5 versus 5. Okay, I now see Canada entering the list versus Finland. Canada versus Finland. Yes, Matas Buhut, I agree. The flags placement sadly having a bit of a problem the last few days. We keep telling them to verify that their flags are not in front of the cameras. Unfortunately, some people seem to not understand what I've been telling them a couple of times already. In fact, I even told them if it keeps happening, I will ban their flag out of here. We're giving them alternatives. I mean, now we see a close-up shot of the Ukrainian fighter being supported by her team captain at list number 1. Nice overall view again. We have Finland versus Spain. And the fight started. Let's see. Finland and Spain very cautious in the beginning. Actually, Spain is a left-handed fighter. That is going to be very difficult for the Finnish fighter unless she has experience fighting against left-handed fighters. We also can see Ukraine going against China. And the fight Spain versus Finland. The first blows are being exchanged. Finland getting hit a lot. Spain making use of the left-handed advantage. We also see, wow, the crowd is actually going wild again. Thank you, Marie. She just wrote in YouTube that we do a great job anyway. And Santi said, "Go Ukraine!" Yes, we are very happy to have Team Ukraine here. Unfortunately, the male fighters were not able to get out of their country to fight here because of the ongoing war, because of the ongoing invasion by Russia. But the women's team was able to get here. They were driving over several days and were arriving at 4 a.m. in the morning of the first fighting day, and they were participating in Polar. I can see Heinrich in the middle of the arena in an Argentinian coat of arms. I believe he's there to support some fighters. And we can see Spain versus Finland now on the big screen. The second round has just started. Suddenly we have a little bit of wind, making this day a bit more comfortable. All right. Spain is in the center of the arena, having full control of the area. Finland moving around, trying to go in to get a couple of points, but Spain is standing strong. Oh, wow. Yep. Spain making use of the left-handed advantage, trying to get a few hits in on the leg. And the round is over. The time is over. Will we have a decision now, or will there be a third round? In the meantime, if anybody from the support team can hear this, I am hungry. I know the actual lunchtime here is at 3 p.m., but I am getting hungry. So if you hear this, please bring me some food. And somebody help me out of my armor. I can also see the first fighters already being ready for the 5 versus 5. As we had to adapt the schedule a little bit due to the lack of marshals, I am not 100% sure where we are at with the duels. I believe these are going to be the last duels for this morning before we go over to the male 5 versus 5, starting with USA on versus Finland 1. And the next round, Spain versus Finland, has just started. Spain moving again to the center of the list. Finland moving around. Spain controlling the center. Both waiting for the first strike. And Spain attacking. Both going for the leg shots. And we have a message on YouTube. Go Suomi. I believe that's the name of the Finnish fighter.
Alles gut? Ja, ich bin super.
Hä?
Du bist bald weg. Du hast dich mit Matthias schon kurz geschlossen.
Noch gar nicht, weil ich mit dem Marshall.
Aber
Aber
du hast das am Radar.
ja, ja, aber er kann auch ruhig mal zu mir kommen, dann können wir das absprechen.
So I've just heard another announcement of a duels fight. It is very hard to keep track of where we are at in the schedule. And the fight Ukraine versus Canada is going on. It's going to be an interesting fight to watch. Canada is very technical and precise. Ukraine has strong fighters. And Spain won their duel against Finland. Very good fight. She made good use of her left-handed advantage, and the crowd is cheering for Spain. I also have just been told the sad news that Heinrich unfortunately won't be commentating anymore today because he actually has to catch a plane. As he is working tomorrow, he needs to get back home today. Yes, Aina Bera also just commented they really wanted to bring the men's team, but of course the men are forced to defend the country due to the Russian aggression. We are very proud of our girls, they say. We thank all countries for their support and help. And yes, over a year-long invasion already by Russia, and they are still standing strong. All our support and love to Ukraine. Slava Ukraini. I see Brazil getting ready for a fight. I do not know against whom. Ja, ich habe gegen Argentinien knapp verloren mit Punkten, 3 Runden. Gegen Portugal gewonnen und gegen Chile gewonnen. Einfach der Kampf. Kannst du mir kurz helfen? Ich habe immer noch meine Rüstung an. Ich krieg's ja nicht aus. And the fight... Was? And the fight Canada versus Ukraine has resumed. I now have Tristan here. He's just going to help me get out of my armor because I need to switch armor for the 16 versus 16. Einfach mal den Torso ausziehen. Du musst gleich?
Ich muss gleich Secretary machen für die 5v5s.
Ja, das ist kein Problem. Heinrich muss jetzt also auch weg. Ja, da ist nichts zu machen. Das mache ich später.
Gut, dann bis später.
Ja, viel Spaß. And the round is over. I believe we might have a decision. And a message on YouTube. Great performance, Brazil. Go Brazil. Yes, they have been some very good fighters, especially in the duels. There were a few dropouts in the Bohets, but in the duels they are still strong. Let's see how they actually are going to do today in the 16 versus 16, because they are in an alliance with Portugal and Luxembourg. Me too, I will be fighting in the 16 versus 16, so I believe I'm not able to bring a microphone under my armor, so I will try to find somebody else to commentate during the 16s. They are actually having another round, Spain and Ukraine. We also have in another list Spain versus Brazil. Canada and Ukraine right now on the screen. In the other list, it's Brazil versus Spain. So, to the technician, please show us both fights. So, for the Spain versus Brazil fight, Brazil going strong with left-right combination. Spain having the left-handed advantage. Let's see how she's going to make use of that. Yeah, she got a few good shots to the leg in. Very technical fight. Right now the camera is showing us a little talk between the marshals, counting the points and seeing if there is now a winner or not. In the other list, Brazil and Spain are ready for their next rounds. Please, camera technician, if you can, please show us both fights. Unfortunately, the fight Brazil versus Spain has already started, and we can't see it on the live stream. Brazil being very cautious, Spain having up their shield high, very high, like a good high guard, ready to receive the first hit to counter-attack. Javier, if you can, please show us both fights. And we have a message on YouTube. Guten Morgen aus Riedenburg. The first blows between Brazil and Spain are being exchanged and we can't see it on the live stream. That is awful. And Brazil is trying to push Spain to the corner, but Spain isn't having none of it. Spain having the shield up, going for the leg shots. Brazil trying to get out and going in for left-right combinations. Oh, and the marshals are stopping the fight. Guten Morgen, Marie. We can finally see all the lists again, all the fights again. Thank you very much, Javier. I believe we only have a couple more duels to run. The men are at least already ready from what I can see. And Spain won their fight against Brazil. She made use of her left-handed advantage. And we have Canada winning against Ukraine. Canada having been very, very good in her defensive work. Not exhausted at all. Very good fights from both lists. So USA 2 versus Finland have just been called to the list. This means we have to expect a couple more fights still. We are running late by about half an hour. And we have Spain 2 versus China being called to the list as well. So USA 2 versus Finland, Spain 2 versus China are going to their lists. Yeah, he was there like 5 minutes ago. He knows he's the secretary, so he should be there. trying to call him. Can you maybe have him call out? Call him via the microphone. Finland versus USA. I'm just gonna leave commentating for 2 minutes. I have to look for Tristan, who is gonna be the secretary for the upcoming fights, and he has gone missing. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back again at the commentating tent. We can see Spain versus China. I also found Tristan. He's going to be the secretary for the 5v5. And I probably missed a couple of things. I'm sure you guys have mentioned it in the YouTube chat. Nope. Well, I'll have to rewatch the live stream again this evening then. And Alexander is trying to break up the fight. And we have Heinrich here, who is about to leave, I guess.
Hello there, everyone. Actually, yeah, I will be leaving within the next hour, I guess, if I find someone to take me to the airport. So, these are the last fights from the group stages?
I do hope so, because it's very difficult to follow. I thought we might be having 2 more after that, Finland versus Brazil 1 and Spain 1 versus USA 2, but it's been very hard to follow, as there has been the issue with only 3 lists in the morning. So I guess we'll be getting a surprise. And we are having a decision, Spain versus China, and the winner is Spain!
Excellent performance there by Spain. Crowd is running wild. What is up on the other list?
I see Finland getting ready, probably for her fight against Brazil 1, I believe. She had a little break as she was fighting back-to-back against USA 2 and now Brazil 1. And then after that we will have Spain 1 versus USA 2, and I believe then we are done with the group stage.
Wonderful.
Yes.
What's the next thing on our schedule?
The male 5 versus 5, USA 1 versus Finland 1. Supposed to start 1 minute ago.
So we are not ahead of schedule today?
Unfortunately not. We lost a couple of marshals this morning, so we only had 3 lists.
That is unfortunate.
Yes. But it wouldn't be fun if there wouldn't be any problems to deal with.
What if those are our only problems? That is fine.
Yeah. I believe we will gain a little bit time back during the 5s. I do have to find actually a commentator for later on, because I will be fighting in the 16s.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier this morning that we are really short-staffed here in the commentary booth. Unfortunately, my boots on the sand commentary did not really work down there due to technical issues. But yeah.
And we have a message on YouTube. Moin Heinrich, wann gehen heute die 5 gegen 5 Kämpfe weiter? Ja, die 5 gegen 5 Kämpfe haben vor 2 Minuten angefangen. Zumindest laut Schedule.
In einer anderen Timeline.
Genau. And we have a question from Federico. How is this going, Sword and Shield at Man? Well, the Sword and Shield group stages at Man are almost over. We have a couple more after the break. There's one more group that we need to do before we go to the playoffs. And so far they did great.
Also, the group stage isn't finished yet.
No.
God damn it.
It never was intended to be finished in the morning because we have so many fighters there. So we had to move some part of the group stage, only one group though, the smallest group, to the afternoon.
So when is the playoffs then happening?
Immediately after.
Okay. Right. And the female Sword and Shield, is that happening?
The female Sword and Shield is happening at the same time as the male play of Sword and Shield. Well, actually, yes. If everything goes according to schedule, it's going to be at 4:30.
Okay.
We also have Pro Fight male heavyweight.
That's going to be a blast.
Yes.
I'm sure to be watching that on the live feed while I'm on my way to the airport or already at the airport. Hopefully.
Or maybe you are stuck here.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah. And Brazil versus Finland.
I have to mention, I really love the Brazilians, how they appeared here at the IMCF World Championship. I think they have never had a big team like that and participated in so many categories. Love their appearance, elegant, slim, their green surcoats, really nice. I think it is late 15th century style kits.
Yes.
Really love those.
Well, actually, it's a mixture sometimes, but they're focusing more on the late 15th century with the barbuds and jack chains.
Nice exchange of blows there.
Oh. Okay.
So even with mercenaries are possible. We've got with the armor situation with our bags, we've had a couple of injuries. And people they're paid.
Okay, I see. Okay.
So what just happened?
Canada is withdrawing from the tens.
Canada withdraws from the tens. That is unfortunate. That is a pity because you did so well in the mass fight categories the last couple of days. Polite nods from Canada here. So does that change the schedule?
A lot. We have from 3 10v10 fights, 2 are dropping.
Oh no.
It will give us the time though to finish whatever we needed to finish before.
Okay.
We might actually be able... I guess I have to talk to the marshals now. Again. Will you be staying here for a couple of minutes?
I will be staying here for a couple of minutes while I really enjoy this fight between Finland and Brazil. They are in their second round now.
I'll tell the marshals, I'll tell
Excellent shield work there, great headshot. I think it is pretty even balanced. And that was the second round, I think. Shout out to our marshals down there on the list. If you think it is hard to put on your armor and fight for 2 rounds, 1 minute each in the heat, imagine them standing there in the heat the whole day, focused and determined, counting points. They do an amazing job there. Really, really happy to help them. Really happy to have them here. I had the pleasure to be marshalling yesterday myself. It's really hard work, and we have a decision between and Finland takes the win against Brazil. This is just excellent. Wonderful fight there. And I see a US fighter being ready close to the list, so I think we have one more fight to go. Really like the fancy feathers on the US fighter's helmet. USA and Spain. I think this is the last fight for the group stage of the one-on-one sword and shield female category. Oh, and I just realized I'm on the live feed. Hello there. And it is go time. Interesting shield on the US side there. Has a handle like a buckler. I think using a shield with a handle like this, what you lack in control of your shield, you gain in reach and distance. It's a very different approach. I think so far I've only seen the US fighters using shield handles like this. Great attacks there. Strong defense by the Spanish. Lots of moving around. Strong leg shots. And it appears the round is over. Excellent fighting there. While we are waiting for the second round between the US and Spain, I have a message from Cesar asking if I will be here this afternoon. No, unfortunately not. I will have to go to the airport soon. And there we go again in the list. Actually, I just realized that the Spanish is left-handed, right? Ah. Strong attacks. The US fighter is really pushing there. And the clinch is being broken off. And they are at it again. The Spanish fighter tried to get the upper hand by pushing the US fighter to the list earlier. And two strong leg shots getting in there. Great headshot. I think the Spanish fighter has the upper hand here. The fighting is stopped for a brief moment. And here we go again. Must be the last seconds of this second round. And this is it. Actually, so far we have no results from the group stages, as one of the one-on-one Sword and Shield male groups is still going to happen in the afternoon. Federico Herrera de Prado is asking in the YouTube chat. As soon as we will have the results, they will be published on our Facebook page. And of course, I guess one of us is going to mention it here on the live feed as well. It is helmets off. We're having a decision here. Great sportsmanship, people hugging. It seems both enjoyed the fight very much. And Spain took the victory. Crowd is running wild. Earlier I described the atmosphere here in this stadium like if clubs like FC Barcelona or Real Madrid are playing. It is amazing. A friend of mine said that if you want to run a successful sports event, no matter what sport it is, you have to do it in Spain. Next up, we will have the male 5-on-5. List is being disassembled and it's soon going to be resumed. USA is being called to the list. So it's just a couple of more minutes for the one-on-one list to be disassembled before we are heads on into the 5-on-5 male category. So while the non-stop working marshals are disassembling the last one-on-one list we have and making room for the 5-on-5 in the big arena, I'm using this few calm seconds or moments here to say thank you very much to everyone on the live feed. Now we also have the YouTube live chat, which is great. Everyone who's been here with us from moment one on and who kept being with us even though we had technical issues. I want to say thank you very, very, very much. I am your host Heinrich, and unfortunately I will have to leave you soon. I really enjoyed every message you sent us. I enjoyed being your live commentator here for the majority of the last 2 days. I am not 100% sure who is going to take over from me. If we leave you unsupervised, please don't do anything I wouldn't do either. Thank you so much for being here with us. I wish you a great time. Enjoy the rest of this great IMCF World Championship in Medieval Combat here at sunny Belmonte. Over and out. Bye.
Hello, this is Laurent speaking. I am back in the commentator's tent. I have just been putting on armor for the 16 versus 16. I am trying to catch up with what has been happening so far. So I see Finland and Mexico. I missed most of the fights before as I was getting ready for my own fights. And yeah, I'll be taking over from here on again. So please bear with me. It is, after all, a lot of work coordinating everything, readying yourself for the fights and commentating. And we had a few schedule changes, so I had to make sure everyone's on the same page here. Right, once my laptop has got internet back, I will be able to follow the schedule, the planned schedule much better. Also to see which are the next fights. I can see that Mexico versus Finland won. It should be. We are actually back at our schedule as we planned it. That is good. I can see a discussion from Lapis with Raivo. Lapis is the knight in black. He is the national team captain of Finland as well as a board member of the IMCF. And Raivo is a very experienced marshal. I am sure they are just clarifying something very quickly. I love Lapis' armor. It is really, really a treat to the eyes. Really beautiful armor. And a very protective suit of armor as well. I am also now seeing the YouTube comments again. So we have, it looks like a war cry, Hakapelle, I do not know what that means. Hakapelle Suomi. I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrongly. I have a question from Musta Cruz. Why did the big Mexican guy get to stand up? I have not seen it, but I'm assuming that he was not touching the ground, but maybe a fighter on the ground, or it was an illegal takedown. Sometimes this happens, and then if the marshals catch it, they will make them stand up again. Alright, I can see the Mexican fighters getting ready. There is a discussion going on between the marshals. As I haven't been following the fight so far, I am not aware what is the issue. It could be discussions about legal or illegal blows. I believe there was an issue before about some illegal strikes. I do not know. If you have seen something on the live stream, please let me know. Also, do let me know if the sound is actually working. Ah, I see. It is about the takedown of the big guy. Thank you very much, Mr. Kusta. That is unfortunately something I have missed. It has been talked about at the captain's meeting that some of the marshals, the more inexperienced marshals, might misinterpret some rules. So, of course, there are sometimes going to be discussions. I mean, the more experienced fighters, Lapis has been fighting for a long time, will probably tell that to the night marshals so they can address this issue immediately to not create more issues in future fights. Perfect. Thank you very much. Lapis, the nicest guy in the sport. Yes, you are right, Jonas Quinella. And let's see what is going on now. Ah, the crowd is clapping their hands. We can see the marshals being distributed to the different corners of the list now. I believe the fight is about to start. Silapis is still waiting, probably on a confirmation from the discussion they just had. So I have a question here: at what time the pro fights start? So since we have moved the schedule a little bit ahead, the pro fights will start at 4 p.m. Normally they will start at 4 p.m. And it is the males heavyweight pro fight that are going to happen there. All right. We have another message here. Moro Jonas. I suppose it's the name of a fighter. Okay. I can see 3 Finnish fighters plus Silapis in the list, and I can see 4 Mexican fighters. Don't know if that was already happening before. Has there been an injury and they decided to do a 4-on-4? Can somebody tell me what Hakka Pele Perkele means? My Finnish is a little bit rusty, if not non-existent, so I'd love to know what it means. We have again a very nice crowd here at Belmonte, and that despite the heat and the sun that is really taking its toll. Well, the fighters are taking their toll due to the sun. I see they are still discussing in the middle of the list. People want to see a fight, but of course it is important to clarify these kind of things when they happen, as we do not want the problems to arise later on. Okay, there seem to be an agreement there. I've seen nodding heads or understanding heads. Let's see.
You good? And you?
Yeah, a bit hot. Okay, I've just been told this Hakka Pelle Perkele or so means go Finland, and Perkele is about God damn it. I see, okay. The fighters are resting at the list, waiting for the end of the discussion, and I think they have finally found an agreement. We are about to see a fight again, Mexico versus Finland. It looks like it's a 4-on-4. 4 versus 4 happening now. Rival. Yes, YouTube seems to be working. I got two nice screens here and my microphones. I'll be switching off the Facebook live stream and going back to the YouTube commentating. Thank you very much for watching, and sorry for the little technical issues. See you on YouTube. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you can hear me back here on YouTube. I had to use my mobile phone in between as we lost electricity. The stream seems to be working again. There is certainly going to be a discussion because one Finnish fighter has been put down by mistake, I believe. So the round resulted in a draw. Finland was having the advantage of a 3 versus 2 situation, and due to the fighter being put down, ended up in a 2 versus 2 situation, resulting in a draw as 4 fighters went down. There seems to be a lot of discussions going on when Mexico and Finland are fighting. So I do not understand what the issue is. Unfortunately, I have no direct feedback from any of the marshals involved. If you have seen anything, please tell me. I've just been told that the phone camera is better. Well, yes, but my battery is going to die soon. We unfortunately have no influence on the technical system here, on the cameras, on the sound, and on anything. So any technical issues, we do have very competent technicians working on it. But yeah, we have no influence on that. We can only do the best to continue commentating and bringing you guys the IMCF to your screens. I'm trying to go talk to a few Finnish people right to my right side and hope to be hearing from them what actually happened. And there is a shout out from Luxembourg. You are doing a great job commentating. Thank you very much. Merci vielmals. Macht auch mega Spaß. Ich freue mich schon auf 16er gegen 16er. We do. Huh? Yeah. So there is again a discussion going on. Some of the public are actually unhappy as well because there's so much break time due to this. Normally we should have round after round after round, and now there is just discussion going on. We do not know what happened. So the next round is going to happen now. We have a 5-on-5 situation again. Rival just started the fight. Let's hope this round is going to be more clean. And the first engagement is happening in the center of the list between two runners. One Finnish runner went through. So two Mexican fighters are being surrounded by two Finnish fighters. We do have engagements on basically all sides, on both flanks as well as in the middle. The two runners are keeping check on each other. From my side, from my viewpoint, the right side, two Mexicans and two Finnish are engaging in a clinch. And let's see how it goes from there. Yes, you're now seeing the two wrestlers. And we have not yet a takedown, but almost. Come on, guys, you can do it. Wow. And we have a... Oh! What the hell? You can clearly see on the camera that the Mexican fighter was holding on to the Finnish fighter and dragging him down. And the people to my right side are very, very unhappy. And we have the next takedown. A Mexican fighter has been taken down. There is no mistake about it. Finland has the advantage now. Okay, guys, I've just been fallen down.
De luz está más de momento. De luz. Aguas, no sé qué cojones están haciendo. Y están tirando la luz en todos sitios. Bueno, sí sé que están haciendo, están donde lo deben. tenía la línea preparada y ha tirado un rulo y está rulo. ¿Quién, Calleja? Aquí al medio, capaz de bajar ahí.
there for a second. You can continue because I need to get dressed. I'm fighting in 16th.
And here we have it. We have the action, pushing the action. Finland needs to make something happen here. Moldova still standing. Oh, nice takedown. Finland's picking it up. We got a pole arm. Oh, a swing and a miss. Oh, and he paid for the price for that miss. Moldova standing strong. We've got 4v3. That big pole arm, he doesn't know where to go. There we go. Good 2-on work worth there. Right in the middle. 2-on work. Oh, nice takedown. There you go, Finland. It's 4v2 for Finland. Fantastic. Here we go. We got 2-on-1s happening. Looks like they're working against each other. That's what you don't want to do. You want to work together. When one person go high, you want one person to go low. Looks like they're breaking them up. It looks like some sort of armor malfunction. All right. We got set. And that is it. And this one goes to Moldova. And this match goes to Moldova. I do believe that concludes this group of the men's 5v5s. We're going to take a little short break, and we're going to be going back into the Sword and Shield. I do believe we're going to Sword and Shield playoffs. I hope you all have been watching and enjoyed the fights. I have. This is your friendly neighborhood Cyrus from the U.S. Commentating on the next batch of fights. In a unique situation, we have USA 1 finishing at the top place of this group. We've had Spain 1 clear their pool undefeated, as well as Germany. Well, I'm sorry, Germany did not. They actually lost to Spain. Spain 2. We're taking a short break. I do believe we need to. It is a nice warm day today in Spain. The weather's pretty good. Really good fighting conditions. Although the sun is out, it's actually not that bad. It could be worse. I know a lot of the fighters are hydrating, staying hydrated. They're staying in the shade, keeping cool. But I think things are going very well.
It's just a little break because now we are doing the 10 versus 10, and afterwards the 16 versus 16. Then it's break time at about 3:30, and then after the break we continue. Okay, thank you.
So I was wrong. We are going into the men's 10v10s. We'll have France versus Germany. We'll have an alliance of Canada and Germany. And then we'll come back with an alliance with France and China versus Spain. And then we'll end that with the men's 10. We'll end with the men's 16s going into the Spain and China and let's say Spain as well. So 10s and then the 16s, and we'll go into the break.
Ja, ich kann sogar nachvollziehen, wie das wo. Alle meinte halt, sie ist Neidmaschine nicht ersetzt werden, hat aber einen Subcontrol gemacht, der nicht ganz cool war. Ja. Es war halt, es ist zwar, die Gemüter sind hoch genug auf jeden Fall, das ist sicher. Müssen wir gucken.
The swelling's actually gone completely down.
But is it not broken then?
I thought it was because this was like completely swollen.
Ah, okay. Then it just, it's okay. Will you be fighting?
I'm dropping out of pro fights, but I'm going to do melees.
Okay. So wait, you were in the heavyweight category? Oh, yeah, okay. So you dropped out, Jasper dropped out. That means there will be less fights in that category. We will be back on schedule again, I guess.
ZJ dropped out too.
Huh?
ZJ dropped out too.
Seriously?
Hello, it's Carol. Not fighting in swap and shoot. Yes. In 11 groups. Because yesterday on the long sword he was injured in the right arm. So
Oh, I see. Because we already moved the from it a bit earlier, so we had break time in between. So you are dropping out of the sword and shield?
no, he don't go.
You don't go to sword and shield?
Because health and so
it's fresh as a chance.
and he want to brag about yesterday victory.
Okay, no problem. Dziękuję.
Thanks.
Yes, we were gaining a little bit of time. I'm happy we are back on schedule again. After Finland, Mexico. Yeah, also, that was a disaster. The public was pissed. The public was pissed. Well, a lot of discussions going on about Finland and Mexico. I understand. First do the No, I was switching on from Duelist to Pro. I'm going for it. I mean, I need to have a little bit of fun too. Is it the one that's been used? This one doesn't even go there. No, it's good. This one does actually go there. Wait, what? Oh wait, you were taking the wrong one, dude. I think you were right. He was wrong. It felt weird on my side, on that side. Okay, thank you. Shoulders, they are too low, they need to be and the second shoulder is on the test, touched it. A little bit of a repair. This? Yeah, that feels good. A little bit more maybe? Yeah, like this is perfect. Can you do me a favor? Can you go down to the German area there, in between where you put your duelist stuff? I put my duelist stuff. Bring me the wolf whip helmet and the right gauntlet and the inside of the helmet. You know the black cap, you know?
Yeah, and or the cap.
Cap, helmet, and gauntlet, please. That's it. I think I stepped on the gel. Oh well.
Fairly in the same of it. Mostly of what we observed with it, but it's also with the new simulated rule changes that has been brought in. Now people are not allowed to put their arm on the list. This has not been announced at any time, but it has been put out already now. Yeah, it started as the 5v5 started today.
No, it started yesterday.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it before today.
But this morning it was very quick.
But the last thing, put your fingers in your ears. You're not allowed to hear this, so yeah. I thought we also agreed on nationalities of martial arts, that we do not have a nationality that's represented on the field. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It sets a bad precedent. And it sets a bad precedent when we also have the changing with the list on how we interpret it. It's okay that they do the hammering on the arm so we're aware of it, but sitting people down because they did it as a turning motion. I know it's a catching while they're turning, but they're getting back in it and they're still getting sent down. Yeah. I don't know how we can address it properly with the marshals without them feeling that they're being attacked.
That is the issue. I am actually having a talk with Ali and Lapis and the Mexican captain at the break time.
Yeah. What about the German judge? Is he not a head marshal? He's not certificate to it? No, okay.
Technically we have night marshals, but I do not understand what the issue is. We have David, the German guy, we have Ivo, he's the German guy, okay, we have the Spanish guy.
Predominantly the other local staff.
Yeah. There's a lot of issues with the Spanish one.
You make the schedule. Have you an opportunity to put your finger in and change it a bit around? Because it will set a bad precedent that some of the others of us suddenly wants to do that. It's better it's the sitting board that does the changes, so it isn't just a representative coming up and putting in.
microphones are hooked to this, which is hooked up to something separate, right? Not his laptop.
No.
No, I'm asking the question.
Sorry, what?
I'm asking.
Mic's off for now. But I guess.
Hello for those of you that are joining in the live stream. We are getting ready for the 10v10, that is Germany versus Canada.
And the Canadians have forfeited this match. It has been a hard-fought journey for them. They have sustained a lot of injuries, and they are down to just 10 men left. So they're trying to save their energy for their Canada 2 in hopes that they can get to the playoffs and as well as for the 16s. And they have submitted to Germany. So
Ich habe, glaube ich, kleine Waffe, eine falsche von dir. Kann das sein? Das ist dein falscher. Der ist besser als meins. Ich habe jetzt nicht so viel Kopf.
And you got to respect Canada for this. You know, they have been, you know, these tournaments are very long, 3 days with the tournaments. We're here 10 to 12 hours competing nonstop, and injuries happen, and you hate to see it. You travel all overseas, and you know that it's hard to admit defeat, and when you are, but you got to pick and choose your battles with the sport. But it's been a wonderful tournament so far, and I know that Canada is going to continue to train hard. Return for the 16s. And now they will forfeit to France as well. That's what I like about this sport. So much sportsmanship. So much sportsmanship. Love to see it. This is what this sport's really about. Respect. It's all about the respect for this sport. And with that, we will go into the match with France versus Germany, the 10v10. Go. Things are about to get real spicy. I'd like to see what strategy both France and Germany will apply in this match.
The essence of the problem was that some of the marshals started coaching people on how they should fight and said, please try not to use
joined by a fellow IMCF committee member and treasurer.
Hello there.
I was just saying, I'd like to see France employ more of a mobile attack plan. They're a lot faster than Germany. Germany's big and tough and strong. I'd like to see them take a little bit more risk. Move.
I think they're preserving their energy a little bit here. Maybe in the second round we see some more action there.
Well, they don't fight again for another few minutes after this. They go into the 16s. So this is what's going to tell them to get them into the 10s playoffs. And the best ranking they can get. There we go. Good. Ah, yes, nice takedown, my friends. Now they're up one. They're up one. They're pushing.
That's some heavy hitting.
Ah, nice.
Some heavy X hits there from the French.
He submits him. Oh, nice pull-on work with one of the fighters. And they're sitting out. They're sitting a French competitor. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure why, but they told the. I'm not sure what happened. But they did have a French accident sit.
And we're breaking up the fight.
So they're breaking up. They're resetting some people. What may have happened is from the angle I was looking at it in the mirror, they may have called them down for hitting the back of the head. He might have hit the side of the head, and then maybe one of those shots sank down and hit him in the back of the neck.
That may well be the case.
With the angle that Marshall may have seen it. From our angle, it looked clear for the back of the head, but once again, they're a little bit closer, and they probably saw something we did. One thing we try not to do, you try not to argue with the marshals. In the heat of the moment, even I'm guilty of reacting the same way that freshman was fighting. You don't know what to do, you don't know what you did, and you're like, yes, you're sure that you did something, you didn't do anything, but they say you did, and you really can't argue until it's all.
But you also have to understand, you are in the moment as well. You know, you're pumped up.
You're pumped up. You're hot. You really can't think clearly. So usually, what I recommend, I highly recommend every fighter to do. You know, when you don't think you've done something wrong, go to your team captain, you issue a challenge, you issue a complaint, you file a complaint or official challenge, and you move from there. But once again, even I can say, when you're hot, you're hot. Calm down.
It's a sport after all, huh?
This is a sport. When it's not a super hot day, but it's a nice warm day. Blood's pumping.
Well, speak for yourself. If you're from Texas, for me, it's boiling here.
Yeah, this isn't the hottest weather I've ever fought in before, but it's definitely close. So it's fairly decent, but I've had hotter.
Also, if you do want to do any shout-outs, any comments, do let us know via our official Facebook group. We'll see your comments. And if you have any questions, do ask us.
I have a question.
Yes.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
How many what?
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Of a what?
That's an American joke.
Sorry, lost in translation.
I knew it wouldn't land, that's why I said it. He's like, what? What is that?
You see, we in Luxembourg, we have a small country. We didn't hear these many exotic things. Huh?
Wise daughter jokes. It's mostly a North American joke. It's
We're having some helicopters flying over here, getting some nice aerial shots.
I'm not really sure what's going on this right side. I know on the left side there's an injury. There's back to the next strike. But I'm not so sure about what's going on this other side. I'm not sure Marshall has.
I believe it's all again about the strikes to the neck. People that watch also have to remember that this has been, what, a 4-year hiatus almost, so even a 5-year one almost for the World Championship. So all the teams are very, very hot and they're trying to take everything they can get here.
And even then, some of these marshals are trying to be super safe, maybe overly safe, maybe a little bit too much. But I think that they are the first wave of protection for the fighters themselves to make sure they're fighting safe. So.
No, you just go closer to the. Thank you, Colin, for letting us know. We moved Cyrus a little bit closer to the mic.
But that also could just be because I've been yelling earlier. My USA 1 team, I'm like yelling.
Yeah.
Maybe my voice is just
People don't sometimes understand how much yelling there's involved in this sport, from supporting your team to marshals yelling at fighters. Our night marshal lost her voice yesterday. Yes. So it is...
I'm surprised she's not gone back to just using sign language. She was using sign language for a little while. It just didn't have anything. Tristan, yesterday you did some duels, right?
I did duels. I did the long swords. I fought against Austria, against Mexico, and against Mexico. I lost against Austria, technically way superior. Mexico, my first fight, I won. And then the other Mexican I fought, it was not the same Mexican, again, superior in every shape.
I do believe you fought against Andrew Ali. I fought him many times. He is super fast. He's that super tall, lanky one. Yeah, he's the one that you fought.
Yeah.
He's very skilled, very fast. Oh, and then restart the action.
And we are getting ready again. France running.
And they've got to make something happen. They've got about a 5-on-3, but they were unfortunate things happened.
Germans very fierce here in their control.
What are we at? Round 3-on-1, 3-on-2? Now it's over.
And that's that.
That is the match. Germany takes it in 2. And you got to see the sportsmanship of Germany and France. You know, another German fighter ran over across the list, the guy he took down earlier. He's going just to check in on him, making sure that he's okay. You know, that's what I like about the sport. As hot as we are about you know, things that happen or we get amped up, you know, we actually do care for each other's safety. We all want to protect safety.
No, I mean, that's what we've been saying throughout all of this this tournament so far. The community and the spirit here. It's you're meeting extended family, really, right? And extended family that you like. It's I think also very unique. Having done many sports in my life before, I didn't see that much camaraderie elsewhere.
I mean, if you had to take a ballpark guess of how many active competitors in this community are, how much would you say?
In the community as a whole,
entire
globally, I want to say maybe about 2,000-3,000 active fighters or so.
I want to say probably about 3. I want to say 3, maybe 4.
We are not many, but we are very passionate, I think, about this sport, and I think that's what people can see. Also, we got a comment on Facebook. Lasse, yes. Unfortunately, we also do not know why judges, or marshals, as we call them, take their decisions as they do.
Usually, it is their name, a judgment call.
Indeed.
It's usually a judgment call. So it's hard to say what they're thinking at the time. But we chose not to argue with their decisions. We just file complaints if we disagree with it later. Then usually they clarify and explain.
And also from personal experience, having done some marshalling just now as a marshal in training, it is just getting incredibly tough if you have a pile-up of 4 or 5 people. It's difficult to see, are you in the right angle, are you high enough, are you low enough to actually see what is happening. There's a lot of things going on.
Yes, it is much harder in the more bodies you have. More 16s, you have the 10s, you have 16s. There's so much more going on, there's so much more to watch. And sometimes you're, like you said, things are going on different angles. It's even harder to see.
And I believe we're getting ready for the 16v16s.
That looks like that works better. So you guys can hear me now. I guess that's it.
And Cyrus, who do we have here in the 16 versus 16?
So right now we have. Looks like we have an alliance team coming in. An alliance team of Luxembourg, Germany.
That's Portugal.
Portugal.
And Luxembourg against.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Portugal and Luxembourg versus Germany and Canada.
Indeed, yes.
Some of these tablets, they're so these alliances, it's hard to see who's which one's which.
But again, I think the alliances system is very good. It gives smaller countries the opportunity to really.
Yeah. I think that was one of the rule changes I really liked this year.
Indeed. And our president is also fighting. The fighter from
Laurent,
Luxembourg.
there he is. He just walked in there.
With the crown on the back. That's the president of the IMCF.
Now, if you take Laurent down, do you get to keep his title? If you
I'm not sure if anyone wants to take him down now if they have to deal with everything here.
I do not want Laurent's job. I'm already doing that job in the States. I don't want it over the entire organization.
It is it's a lot, but I think Laurent is passionate and
Laurent's done a great job.
Really the right person here right now.
And that's what I like about the IMCF. A lot of good changes going forward. A lot of good things are happening. And this tournament, I think, is the start, or is the rebirth of the IMCF.
Indeed. Actually, we have two fighters from Luxembourg participating on the left-hand side of the list.
Yes.
So shout out to my fellow team. And we see very clear groupings with this alliance here.
Yeah, you've got you've got your larger guys on each side. And then you got your smaller, looks like they're smaller, faster guys. And Brazil, they are very fast. I will give them that.
Brazil was fierce. I mean, I saw them yesterday also in the long swords. They were some very fast and hard hitters. They fought against some of you guys, right?
They did. And they are fast. Now, here's the true test. You've got some guys who are quick and fast, but now you have Germany returning, and you have Canada returning. Now they've rested. And these are big, mean guys.
I think this is going to be an interesting one. The size, let's see how they use that to their advantage.
But once again, I think speed is on the side of Portugal and Luxembourg, the alliance team. I think speed is on their side, and I think if they use that, that could be their key to winning. And I truly believe that, especially when it comes to Buhurt, fives is the star attraction. But I think as time goes on, 10s and 16s will start to take a.
I am not a fan of the 16s. I have to say,
I'm kind of more happy
too
in the
much.
10s. I think the 10s is like a good medium. The 16s gets a little crazy. I think we're gonna end up doing like a giant mass at the end. I'm hoping. But it seems how many fighters are still standing at that point.
Indeed. But hey, anything against our fighters fighting, I'm taking. It's and we are getting ready here. There's still some armor checks from the Canadian-German alliance.
You've got 16 people walking in there. You got to check every single one of them. Sometimes it takes a minute. There we go.
A nice little kiss from the two captains there.
Yeah.
We have one Spanish fighter in the mix as well, if I'm not mistaken.
That is very correct. But we do have a merc system this time, so you can merc with someone else.
Yeah, that's just very true. Cyrus, what do you make of the Spanish team's performance so far with their home?
You know, they have been really impressive. You know, especially Spain won. We got to fight with them yesterday in the fives. Very powerful, very strong. True athletes. I will give them a lot. That I've heard that they have. I wasn't around when their last showing, but I've seen that they're tremendous improvement, especially their Spain 1 team.
No, they've
taken this time to really train, really work hard.
And they came with an army. They have more guys than you, huh?
Yeah, we do. When we thought we had the biggest team, like, no, Spain's like, no, we got everybody.
Bit of a dust storm here.
But yeah, I say this, you know, when it's in your country, what excuse do you have?
I mean, that is very true. I mean, I wouldn't say that for Luxembourg, but
That's true.
You're absolutely right. I mean, if you have a crowd cheering you on, that gives you that extra boost that you need when you're tired. I think that's.
And this is a big sport here. You know, there's the team that trains here. There's a team that trains in Barcelona and one in Madrid. So they have several large clubs that.
And we are off to the 16v16.
Here we go. Time to get to business.
We see on the left-hand side quick advancement.
Pushing that advancement. The action. Right side taking the time.
And
we say, oh, there we go, runners. And this is what I thought they would do. I thought they would try to use their speed. Oh,
ooh.
Yes, there you go. Looks like a Luxembourg fighter lost his weapon.
Yeah, there's Richard from Luxembourg getting an X now.
One Canadian down.
There's a big pile up on the left-hand side.
Left side. Look like a fighter, another fighter down. Not sure where it's.
Canadian fighter lost gauntlet.
Yep, Canadian fighter.
Yep.
Down.
The
down
fighter
too.
in green lost the gauntlet and he's out for safety reasons.
All right, so it looks like the Portugal, Luxembourg. Lost another one, so we're up.
Yeah.
Oh, hard strike to the back of the head. Check.
Yeah, this Spanish.
That's what you gotta watch when you're looking. You gotta catch your back. Woo.
Got
two fighters fall. All right. Looks like a suicide there on the right side. Now we had a fighter go down and then he got back up.
Another suicide mission here.
So it's hard to say. Looks like got a 2-on-1 on the right side. We still have a Luxembourg.
And on the
Portugal
right
fighter
side.
on the left hand side, still standing. Looks like we've got. And nope, he's still up. He's still up. He's still up. I think it's looking pretty even. We have a Portugal fighter. Oh, in trouble.
And we have.
But only one fighter comes out of that. This is great, a Soto. This is where you need to go for your Soto. Oh. And a suicide.
We see lots of double takedowns here.
Double takedowns. He was in a good setup for the Soto. He just really couldn't get forward. Probably didn't have confidence.
We see Brazil going in, trying to get good leverage there with the eggs.
Brazil, yes.
And that's Germany down. Oh.
Yes. So I see. That was a very close match. So it looks like they're standing someone back up.
We are doing maybe a 2v2 here to get clear of the pile up.
Yeah, I think it was a pile up and they're sending two people back up. Looks like there was some fusion and yep. So sending two people back up. Looks like there was some fusion on the takedown. This is what I like to see. Comes down to last two.
And we see David versus Goliath here a little bit.
Yes.
Brazil versus Germany. Now Brazil taking the distance, keeping them in check, keeping them cautious.
Okay. There he goes. Now they're going to a rail grapple. So trying to move into a head control. We got the Brazilian fighter trying to move into control.
And
rail rolls. Nice. So he got the right momentum. He didn't stick out the leg. You gotta get that leg. When you spin someone around like that, you gotta get that leg for that good turning throw position. There he's got him now. Now he's really gotta sweep the leg.
Wow, wow, wow. This is a fierce. Oh, there's some axe stuck with someone. Someone's holding it.
Yes.
Canada fierce.
Canada's just out of.
And there seems to be James from Canada who has all borrowed armor.
Yes.
Because this did not arrive.
He did not arrive, but he's
he's the last man standing for Canada here right now.
Yes. You can tell these guys. Now look, he's got Warren for the rail.
Preserving some strength here. Is Brazil gonna go in for another attempt at the pull down? Yes, there we go.
I think about it is he's getting great head control. The problem is he's not using that. Yes, there he goes. He didn't turn into it. He turned into it. He let
Canada's
go.
just too stable on the feet. Yes. Maybe not enough weight.
One guy. Now he just walked into that head control. Now the German fighter should be able to get. He has full head control. He should be able to go for a good Asoto right now. He's got the good positioning.
Oh.
He dropped too far behind the back. And he's stretching out, but he gets him down. And then nope, he's still up. Oh! Now, will they call the German fighter? Is he up or down? It's hard to say. Looks like they're trying to determine whether or not that fighter was down. I think both night marshals are trying to figure out if he was head or down. Oh, looks like behind the head or behind the neck.
That is one for Germany, Canada. That was intense.
Yeah, that was intense.
Yeah, someone is missing a buckler there. And we're getting ready for round 2. It's heating up here slowly but steadily. Last final armor check here.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of change up.
Another interesting fact about Canada and the adversities that they've faced during this travel. Most of the shields did not arrive, so they are borrowing shields or doing two-handed weapons.
Yes, as a matter of fact, one of their women duelists is actually using my shield. We actually have the same. We have the same. Our shields were made by the same person, so she's very comfortable with the shield because we got our shields made at the same time by the same person. So very lightweight shields. So I was happy to loan them in things. We loaned them some weapons. Some other shields that they could use, just so they can make sure that.
Even you lend your shields to one of the female fighters,
I
right?
did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the spirit. Also, Tamara, thank you that you're loving the transmission from day one.
Sao Paulo, Brazil. She's cheering on her Brazil team.
Definitely,
Sao Paulo.
Solid performance. I mean, having been for the first time here at the IMCF tournaments, I did not expect Brazil to come out that strong.
Oh yeah, and we've had a lot of South American teams. I did not realize we would get. We have Argentina, we have Chile. We have Brazil. So I'm glad to see that this sport is growing so much in North America, South America, all over the world.
That's what we like to see. More fighters, more fighting. And we're getting ready for round number 2 here. That's the 16s versus 16s alliances. Alliances are Canada and Germany versus Luxembourg, Spain, Brazil, and Portugal. And we're hitting some heavy exchanges here already.
Ooh, that was a hard one.
Right
that hit something.
That's to have some padding underneath that helmet. You can see here people are being very, very cautious, letting one group fight first, seeing where situationally they can help, they can assist. And here, my favorite person with the favorite armor for the moment is the Canadian in all green.
Yes.
It looks spectacular.
He's a nice Eastern kid. Oh, I'm sorry, Mongolian kid.
Indeed, it is spectacular.
There we go. We've got a... Oh, looks like winner for Sotogari. Unfortunately, it got wrapped up, and both went down. But that was actually the fighter that was standing in last, so they need him. Another suicide.
Down.
We got some pressure on the right side. One fighter's very
Germans
loose.
going very hard here right now.
Yes.
They have smelled the victory, I think, from the first round and got it in their head.
Oh,
nice one from Brazil.
Oh, and a second one. Looks like the marshals.
It's the buttocks of steel from the Brazilian.
They're not making this easy.
Oh.
Yes, nice. I think this might go for the Alliance team. But unfortunately, they will suffer some losses.
Have some over there on the bottom right as well. But Germany just checked and cleared that situation.
They just couldn't overcome that size difference. Got one fighter.
It's not two. There's one on the right-hand side and the bottom still resisting.
So it's this should be a stop. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Oh. Nice attempt from Portugal. Oh no, we have a Canadian still here as well.
Oh yeah, yes, okay.
Oh no, they're Canadian and German.
Okay,
oh, that's
Canadian,
the alliance.
Yep.
No,
so
this
it's 5-on-2. That's 5-on-2. And we're stopped.
And that's that.
There's that.
Spectacular performance from Canadian-German alliance. We have a little bit of armor malfunction from one of the German guys now.
That was a hard-fought match. I think that was a fantastic match. You know, they came in with the right plan. The alliance, the heavy alliance team, for Luxembourg, Portugal. They made the right decisions. They played it very smart. They played it the way they should have. Just that last bit of push, they couldn't get it.
I guess here the size did make a difference a little bit here. You could see some very strong checks from the Germans with those pole arms and two-handed swords and axes, really using the pole to really get a good control there. Those guys must be sweating and stinking.
I love it. I would like to see some more, more technique work when it comes to going for those judo moves, those rail throws and those sort of guards.
I find those incredibly difficult to actually execute in armor.
Yes.
You may we practice a lot with soft kits.
Yes.
In Luxembourg, and it's just a different feeling. You can't
Yes.
always train with full armor on.
Yes, absolutely not. So at my home gym, my home club, what we do is we do it in baby steps. So we first do it in we are judo gis.
Yeah.
We do it over and over for hours. Then maybe a couple days later, we'll do it in soft kit, full soft kit, and just doing that same throw, working it. Then maybe that following week will be in armor, and we'll do it all the way over and over again. And we'll repeat that process over and over and over again. And we might only do 1 or 2 throws, and we're just working it until
you lock it down.
We lock it down and hit it.
So folks, you've heard it here. If you want to be as ferocious as Team US, you have to just train those moves over and over again until they become second nature to you. And now we have Spain. And you can hear the crowd getting excited already. That's another 16, I believe.
Yes, we have a 16 match. Spain versus France and China. So we have this match where we have all the Team Spain together, fighting together.
The home team here.
And here we have it, taking the other side. We have the alliance of France and China working together.
I hope you can hear the crowd, because even though it thinned out a little bit on that third day here, the crowd very much giving the energy, very excited for the home team here. And this is another 16 versus 16 alliance match for China and France against Spain. Also, shout out to our local club from Luxembourg. If you guys listening, we appreciate your support. And hopefully next time more of you can join us to compete.
Now, with France and China working together, Spain is big, they're fast, they're used to fighting in this weather. France and China not so much. So I'd like them to use, once again, mobility, isolate their rail people, suck them in behind them, close them in, and then use that mobility to suck in the center, to penetrate the center. So if their captain's giving a little direction there. France.
And we're getting hyped up.
Like as you see there, the home team's fans really supporting their team and pumped up for the 16s match. Looks like the marshals are getting ready to begin and checking the numbers, finalizing that. After the 16s, we're going to go into a break, and then we'll go right into, looks like, wrapping up the Sword and Shield race.
And that's the playoffs, I believe, yes?
Yes, so there's going to be a playoffs,
Exciting times. There were some strong competitors, but we are kicking off here.
Here we go.
Spain very decisive on the left-hand side, moving and meeting. Some hard hits there with the giant red eggs.
There we go.
China getting into the fray there as well.
You got some good penetration, but you've got one France fighter who's just kind of stuck. He needs a little bit of help. He needs some support. Those French fighters can't be afraid to go in there and rescue their teammate. Can't leave your teammates just in there getting beat up like that.
That Spanish fighter with the red eggs, he does some heavy hits.
They really need to get in there and get him out of there.
And we see some hooking on the list from Spain.
Oh, nice escape. Check. Boom. Oh, bad technique.
China did not connect
but everyone's
well enough
still up,
there.
so everyone's still up. Looks like everyone's still up. So
it looks like it, yes.
Still pretty even.
But
France working in the resident, but
Spain is delivering some punishment with those axes.
Looks like France lost a fighter.
Yeah,
Spain's
one French down.
One French down, but also one Spain fighter
Two
down.
French down.
Two French down.
And we have another double. China putting up resistance there. I believe that is China team captain.
One more China down.
China's team captain putting on a very, very strong resistance there on the left-hand side against the Spanish. But that axe is just punishing.
Very much so. Looks like one China. That first initial China fighter that was in trouble, he's actually still standing. He's on that corner by himself. He's been railing it. He got one takedown.
He's tough.
Looks like a Spain fighter lost his weapon. That means China and France need to get to work. They need to make something happen. He's got real Soto. There you go. Good for that Soto. No drag.
Good recovery from China. Wow.
Yeah. Just not getting. Oh, he still gets him, but then he falls over. He gets pushed over.
It's too much of a pile-up, I believe.
Yeah. He got him, but then he got just a slight nushing push, and then he's over. Actually, those piles are gonna be like the worst place to be. You land, another person lands on you, then another third person lands on you.
And
it looks like Spain takes that match.
Public excited for their home team to be really taking that very decisive victory here. Those exploits, they are absolutely punishing. Here on the left-hand side, the Spanish fighter in the corner. That red axe. Aye. Cyrus, how would you train for a good swing with an axe like that?
So, when you want to work on a good swing, you want to work on techniques. So what you want to do is you want to find yourself what we use in the United States, we have find big truck tires, big massive tires, and then you're just doing rotations and rounds on that thing all day, every day. maybe not all day. I won't say that. I'll say for at least a good 10, 15 minutes, and you're just working it in different angles and different techniques. Or you can use with your axe on a hanging tire, or on a low ground tire, or if you have a sledgehammer, using that sledgehammer and working that sledgehammer technique on a grounded tire. That way, you'll start getting used to that weight, and you start using a swing, and then when you pick up that pull arm, it's like nothing. And just those hits can be real hard.
Yeah, I agree. If you don't practice those core swings and those, just really build up the stamina.
Build up stamina, build up the technique, making sure you're angling right. Because some people what they'll do is they'll swing, but they won't come down all the way to half in that last second. What they'll do is they'll choke up all the top of the head and try to swing with their entire body. But it's actually what the technique should be. You swing, you drop your hands to the base, and that's the best technique to land a shot. If you choke up too high and you deliver a shot, it actually doesn't really fly much force. It's like a very basic tap, and you don't feel that in this arm.
Yeah, it's basically, it comes down to physics at the end of it, right?
Yes.
How much momentum can you generate?
Yeah. Watch baseball. Watch all those guys sing, and that's how you need to swing an axe.
Is that what the secret is for Team USA?
Yeah,
baseball? Are we getting ready for the second round?
Baseball and lumberjacks. Old-fashioned axe swinging lumberjacks.
Hey, if it works, eh? Spain must have chopped some lumber as well.
Definitely have. Doesn't look like they're...
And we're off to the next round here. Can China repeat
no
it?
Fear. Just repeat. Just walks right in, no fear. And just walks. Same fighter from the first round. Just walks in, no fear. And he grabs a guy, takes a shot, but then takes somebody right in. And look, they're doing what they should have done the first round. They're pulling a guy right in behind them, putting up a wall, protective wall.
Oh, someone lost their weapons.
And they're working that guy down.
Lost a weapon.
Good technique. Yes, there we go. And they sucked that guy. They sucked him in. They brought him down. Now they've got another fighter back there, behind their wall. So nasty shot to the leg.
Nice takedown from France.
He took a hard shot right to the calf. He was going to go down. That was a hard shot.
Is the French fighter okay?
We're going to find out. I know that really hurt. He's not moving. He may need some assistance. Yes, he is hurt. He is hurt. Stop. Marshals are calling stop fight.
Stop the fight.
Stop the fight.
Stop the
really
fight.
Hurt.
Stop the
stop. No.
Stop the fight.
Marshals in the center. That person gets to come back up, but he looks like that guy's hurt. He can stand back up. Get him back up. Yeah, there we go. Looks like we have one fighter, French fighter, who is really hurt.
People also have to understand it's incredibly difficult to hear or sense anything other than what's immediately in front of your nose. There's padding under these helmets usually. You have maybe a cap underneath. It is extremely tricky, and this is why the marshals have these sticks with the yellow flags.
Mm-hmm. But that French fighter, he took a really hard shot to the calf. Then a second one really hard, which looks like that might hit the back of his leg or maybe the back of the thigh, or maybe to the back of the calf, which are illegal zones. But once you get back there, it's really hard and it's really.
Those are vicious.
And those are vicious shots. Looks like he's getting up.
Are we getting up? Fantastic.
They've got the marshals acted quick as they could. Got the emergency staff in there. Check out that fighter.
It looks like the French fighter is okay, maybe getting a little fix.
Looks like he may have taken maybe one of those shots may have actually hit him in the back of the neck.
Yeah, it looks like that.
They're checking out his back. They're checking out his neck. He may have taken a shot. So it looks like that first shot hit him in the leg, but then when he was bent down, the second one hit him right in the back.
This is also why we do not let fighters compete without neck protection.
Correct.
It's one of those vital things that you got to have to make the sport safe. But accidents do happen still. I mean, it's...
You get in a bad position like he was, you get turned, your neck plate shifts or moves, you take a strike there. and you can have a really bad day. It can turn from a friendly competition to aggressive competition to a really bad one. But he said he's walking. He's
injured French fighter, but at least he looks okay.
He looks okay.
Funny enough, France is our neighbors with the tents. We see a few broken weapons here as well. But I have to say, we have a fantastic support team here with the Smiths, and they can fix the armor and everything. It's been fantastic. And we're getting back into it. Yeah.
Nice escape from a French fighter there. Looks like we have 2 fighters down. He's down. He's definitely
He's down as well.
Yes. Ooh, hard shot to the head. There you go. The China fighters going there. Safe as his partner. Good. The China fighter in the center in trouble. Oh, took a hard shot. Ooh, that was a really close one. That was really close.
China getting the red X down though.
You take a look at the neck of that China fighter. He's got a big neck there. That's why you want to make sure you have that neck protection.
Yeah, that's for sure. Are we seeing here maybe...
Looks like France has a little bit of an advantage here. Yes, France has a good...
Spain coming from the right-hand corner.
They need to turn around. Oh, right to the thigh.
But it may have been a mistake going that low, giving some control over your head.
We've got 4 fighters up. We've got 1 China fighter, 3 French fighters. So it's pretty tied up. Yeah, we've got 4 on 3. Let's see how this plays out. These guys got to play it smart.
It's 5.
Oh, 5. Yeah, we had 1 fighter who had a broken weapon. We had 5, but he looks like he's a little tired. He's a little hurt.
China trying
to make something work.
No, but
turn around. It's 3 on 2. 3 on 2.
Weapon change
Play it smart. Play it smart, guys. Play it smart. There you go. Backing up one of their guys. Now they need to get out of there because there's too many bodies behind them. Yes.
That is.
No, that's still illegal. That's legal. That is 100% legal. It's 3 on 1. It is 3 on 1. They need to stop this. This is 3 on 1. This is 3 on 1. This needs to stop. The marshals are. This is 3 on 1. They're standing them back up. I'm not sure why. No, match is over. Okay, nope.
Yeah, that is.
Yep, that is it. France and China have played it smart. They played it very smart, exactly how they should have. That was a good play by them.
This time you also saw that they were much more supporting each other.
Yes.
Before it was a bit more individual fighting going on, but I think now they
started clicking.
Indeed.
Definitely, the captain definitely saw some issues. Talked to his team, revisited that plan, that little break they had, to push it to a 3rd match. They played it very smart. Now let's see how Spain responds to that. I can definitely tell you the Spain guys look a little tired. That longer match.
Blows.
Yeah. Now we've got one of the China fighters coming in with a full Mongolian, looks like a full Mongolian kit there, full Mongolian plate kit.
Maybe, yeah.
I think that's, is that full Mongolian or maybe Norse? I can't really tell.
But there's certainly an Eastern vibe to that.
Eastern vibe.
Bit similar to my armor. I have the skirt, I have the torso, different hat.
Yeah. So it looks like Spain's rotating about 5 new, fresh people. So hopefully those guys are nice and tired. Looks like France is rotating some people in, but looks like they've taken some energies. They've taken some injuries. So we'll see how this plays out. They're getting some numbers readjusted. Marshals are counting right now to verify the numbers.
Last armor check on the French side. The Alliance definitely, I did not expect that, I didn't think that the Spanish expected this.
I don't think they did either. I think that they thought that they could come in here and just own these guys. but they pushed it. That first match was really incredibly close. The second one, they snaked it from them. And Spain needs to make something happen. If they let their egos get to them too much, France and China will take this from them.
Do you think that is Spain now in the right headspace?
I think this psychologically, this is hard to swallow for them. I think France and China definitely got into their heads.
Final check there.
It's hard to say who this fighter is on the far left rail, and for China, he's been their go-to person.
Yeah.
He's been leading the charge on that rail this whole night. This whole day, they've got two guys in front of him now to kind of protect him. They got to give him a break, but he's been in every round. He's been the last man standing. He led that charge. He's tenacious. Fair to say that he's the heart and soul of this team.
We're just counting, getting a final count here. And it looks like we're getting ready for round number 3 in the 16 versus 16 Alliance versus Spain.
I'm excited. It makes me want to be on my men's 16 team, but not really. It's painful.
For me, it's the different factors that you get. You don't see someone coming from behind.
No, you don't. Looks like China's playing that same plan. Like they built like a little wall. They've got protecting a fighter there. It looks like they're trying to select someone in. There we go.
Yeah, we're getting ready.
Plan. Good. Yeah, they're going with that same plan. They're building a wall on the left. Forcing. Oh, no. That was to the... that was a hard shot to the back. I'm not sure if that was in the head or the back of the head.
Front French fighter down.
Yeah, that was a hard shot. They need us. That he is hurt. That fighter is really hurt. He is not. He is on his knees hurt. I hope medical or the.
But if he does not put his hands up, he may just be exhausted.
It's possible.
No, it looks like he's moving a little bit.
Yes, okay. Looks like they've lost one French fighter, 2 French fighters.
Like some Spain. Hooking there.
Yeah. That's definitely on one of those.
Demarche is flagging people down.
I can't tell if that was a Spain or China fighter. Oh, tried to go for a check, but didn't see the person behind him.
Oh.
And at this point, I think France is in trouble. They've got to get some.
They got one Spanish between two
one
guys.
Spanish fighter down.
Oh, I've not seen this Spanish giant before on the right-hand side.
Yeah, he's a fresh person. He's fresh bodies in.
Oh, dangerous.
Lost a French and a Spanish fighter. But right now... Oh,
China!
And he landed right on the list, so he's recovering. Another French fighter. Boom!
Stop.
Boom, check. And he lands flush. There we go. It looks like a French fighter's rolled out who does need medical attention, so they're going to stop the action. Stop the action. We have another fighter who needs medical attention. But that was a nice recovery by China. But it looks like in that confusion that Spain did pull it out. Now it looks like once France and China started, realizing they were losing, they tried to make a push to make some things happen. They got some good check takedowns.
Yeah.
Problem is that they lost a couple people with suicides on that pile. People got distracted, and Spain was able to recover.
Our Chinese fighter hurting a bit as well. Medics! Yeah, I think there were one too many blows to the head.
72 blows to the head. In this kind of fight, that is definitely a possibility. Looks like the marshals are trying to get their team, get the and this is that fighter is in fact ZJ, the captain of the China Federation of Combat, who took a head injury. And he is walking, he is open. Just like that.
And you see also the reason why the marshals gather around an injured fighter is to give them some privacy, to shield them from those prying eyes.
Correct.
In a moment of vulnerability.
But China, man, they've been in every category. They put on a strong showing.
Definitely. They have been again one of those countries that you wouldn't really expect to, you know, be this hard fighting here.
They've got several clubs there. They've the matter of fact, this club that these guys are at, they're just one section. One of their clubs there that's actually went to Prague, the other event in Prague, but they have 2 clubs that have over 30 members.
Yeah, no, it's quite a big sport, and people, it's growing everywhere. We are coming for you if you're not yet one of us.
Yeah.
Carol, sorry, yes, go France. Oh, France fought hard, but I think it was just the Spaniards were very collected in that 3rd round.
They took a second to recalculate. They thought they slept on it the 2nd round. They pulled up that 1st round, which they shouldn't have because they barely won that 1st round. I think they got a little lazy.
Yeah.
Rest on their laurels and realized, okay, we have to push hard.
But who isn't guilty of that?
I've definitely been guilty of it once or twice, so I can't really say. So it looks like we have one more 16s match. We have the alliance of Portugal and Luxembourg versus Spain again. So they're going to give them about a minute or so to come back in and get that match started. And that will be the final match, 16s match.
Then we'll take a short break, and then we go to the playoffs for Sword and Shield, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, we go into the playoffs of Sword and Shield. And that way, I won't have to sign off, because after that, it goes back into the men's 5v5 playoffs, and I'm in that, so I got
Nice, you go enjoy that. I'll be here talking to you probably for the rest of this day, since I got kicked out of my category in Sword and Shield earlier today.
No problem, so did I, so it's okay.
No, but you know, I take it as a learning experience. Normally, if anything, I fight longsword.
Yeah.
I've never done combat with Sword and Shield before.
Yeah.
But so, you know, I take it as a learning experience, and I think that should be encouragement for anyone that wants to join. Check out your local club.
Yes.
And just try it out.
Yes.
There's no time like the present for this.
Yes, if you want to join this sport, the #1 rule recommendation we always tell everyone: don't buy armor.
Indeed,
don't buy any armor first. You find your local club; they'll have armor. They'll try it. You'll try it. Because when some people, they get hit, they're like, "Oh, I don't like this."
Exactly.
And that's fair. Don't spend $2,000-3,000 on a kit, and then you think you're gonna do this, and then when you go to your first tournament, you get hit, and you're like, "I don't want to do this." Check out your local clubs. Check your local teams. Visit IMCF.com.
Sorry?
Isn't the IMCF Federation?
IMCFFederation.org, I believe. For now, we have the .com domain as well, but I don't think we had the time to set it up yet because we were busy with setting up this event. Yeah.
Setting up this, yes. So I do believe they're giving Spain a good 5-minute break. You know, it's hard to do matches back to back. Give them a couple minutes, but usually about 5 minutes in between. 5 to 10 minutes. We're actually ahead of schedule for today, so for once, we've been behind.
But I mean, this morning was fully packed. How many did we have? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 4 is what, 48?
Mm-hmm.
We had 48 fights just this morning for the Sword and Shield for the males, I believe.
Yes, that's both males and women.
And women, you're right.
And women.
So that was a packed morning. I believe that was our largest category that we had.
That is our largest category. Yeah, usually the large categories typically are longsword and sword and shield.
Indeed. Those are the entry, the gateways, if you will.
The gateways and everything else. Before you start leveling up and getting the pro fights. Now there may be one heavyweight pro fight match during the duels.
All right. Well, if it is, I'll be covering it.
Yes.
And we see another Alliance team rocking up here again with the presidents of the IMCF in the mix. That is an alliance between Portugal and Luxembourg.
And Brazil.
And Brazil,
Brazil.
yes. I personally love the Brazilian aesthetics. There's some very funky helmets there.
Yeah. Now, did you see the guy with the super long extended
it's
face?
like
yeah, they've got him closed in on him. Right? They're super
aerodynamically, he's the fastest runner. Huh? Maybe he's trying to use it as like, you know, he's giving you a headbutt, and you know you're just gonna feel it because it's really all concentrated in that.
Well, at least you know if you get shield punched in the face, it doesn't get anywhere near your face.
No, it does not. We have a question in the meantime from our... Freya Luna is asking, who is your best friend from another team or country?
Oh,
that's a tough one.
Ooh, that is a tough one. You know what? I'm gonna be very honest with who probably is my best friend from another country. It's hard. Oh, that's a super hard question.
It's tough.
There's so many, but if I, I talk to a lot of these guys online. We're always trading videos and trading tapes, and we're having discussions and like cheering on. If I'm gonna have to say,
be careful what you say now.
Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard. How about you?
I do actually. I mean, my team is my heart is beating for Team Mexico.
Yeah.
I think the spirit that they brought here. Personally, since it's my first IMCF and I'm still super new to the sport, I don't have that many connections. But I fell in love with my first Mexican longsword duelist opponent.
Okay. Yep.
He was fantastic.
Okay, so it's gonna be a tie between one of the local fighters here. He's unfortunately couldn't compete. He broke his nose and an orbital bone. Mario from La Mancha. I'll be talking to him. Nicholas from Germany, and then who's the next best one? Man,
it's tough.
I want to say. I have so many.
I mean, you can see it's difficult to tell.
There's so many, but I would say, it's hard to say. It's hard.
But it's also a testimony to the community, right? It's difficult to just really pin it down. Yeah. Frank Rasmussen, you can see the results or just the winners. We will publish them as and when we get them. Do bear in mind that we are running this event, very tightly in terms of time management. So we will post it.
Of the categories have actually had their finals.
Indeed.
So it's really hard to say which ones.
Indeed.
So mostly the women's fives that's really finished.
We had the pole arms that finished.
Pole arms and some of the earlier pro fights, but all the fives, tens, and the women's 3v3s, all those categories. The women's sword and shield is still not until later. Some of the pro fights are still not today and tomorrow. So some of the results are still pending. A great deal.
Indeed.
But we'll have those some of those wrapped up today, and they'll all be done tomorrow.
It was a packed event. I mean, we had so many fighters. All the teams wanted to compete. All the countries wanted to come. Really, everyone just wanted to show that they are hungry for this. Team Spain is getting ready for this next 16. One of the mics is not working. Yes, we will need a technician to come and just fix that quickly.
It might be working now.
Maybe it's an empty battery.
Nope.
Nope.
System's
We just share the mic. That's okay as
We'll
well.
just share one. I'll just talk really loud.
Thank you for letting us know, Freya.
So it seems I like to see how well Spain does in a back-to-back match. This is the first match they've had back-to-back.
Yeah.
In immediate fights, so it's interesting to see how their cardio works with no rest, with very little rest.
But well, we do try to give them 3 to 5 minutes
Yeah,
to
3
really
to 5
recover.
minutes.
But for those of you that have never fought in armor, it's not that much time to really get back on track.
So it makes you think, how were things 500 years ago, 500 or 600 years ago, when they were fighting these things for hours or days?
No, it's.
Do they do it in shifts? Do they do, but they had so many, so
No, it was.
it's hard to say. We have hitters right here. Some of these battles will last for days and sometimes weeks and sometimes.
Yeah, it's a tough one. You just have to toughen it out. And we see here on the left-hand side again an early engagement.
Yes.
More likely on the right-hand side. Oh no, Spain now decisively moving on the right-hand side.
Playing aggressive. Looks like Portugal's giving up too much backfield. They can't back up. If they're gonna back up, they need to move forward. They need to get to the other side of these guys.
We see a bit of a standoff between the two Luxembourgish fighters and two on the Spain fighters on the left.
Heavy pole arm shot.
Oh, we're getting into
Heavy pole arm. There we
counter
go.
action here to the list on the left-hand side. Again, heavy blows from
We've lost one Portugal fighter.
Another Brazilian fighter down. It's
Another Portugal fighter down. Looks like we have both a Spain and Portugal and a Brazil fighter down. Looks like we have another suicide with the two fighters down.
oh, Portugal
Brazil.
running, trying to get.
Oh, unfortunate.
Tripped him over in the move.
And it is all over there. Looks like we have 3 fighters up for.
And I believe we just need some new batteries for this mic, and then we are back in action.
So there was supposed to be a stop fight. Looks like they didn't hear it, and the Portugal fighter got checked when they were supposed to be stopping.
Was it the one that got stripped?
No, this is a different fighter. It looks like he is not feeling well. But it looks like the match was supposed to stop anyway.
And he's getting up again.
Yeah, it looks like when he got hit, the match was already declared over.
We look, Portugal might be on the left-hand side, maybe an armor malfunction. Again, the Spaniards supporting their home team strongly.
Now, just I'd like to show you something. Now Heinrich is not here. He's somewhere else. But I have a teammate who should be his twin brother.
It is uncanny. Yeah.
He is
Jake Gyllenhaals.
Yeah. This is a fighter, Sean Hansen from the Warlords, my club team. And when they looked at that, they were like, Sean?
It's uncanny. Yeah?
It's uncanny. We have his brother.
you may very well have. Who knows?
They say everyone has a doppelganger in this world. World.
I firmly believe that.
And some of my teammates that are here now have met their doppelgangers. Like there are people who are like that. They got confused. I've gotten confused with some people. Like, you look just like.
These things happen, but no, it's fascinating, eh?
Everyone in the world has a twin. It's hilarious. if Hadrish, you wouldn't even know. You'd be like,
You would
oh,
not. No, you wouldn't know.
he has a body.
No.
Just his body. It's fine. Once this match is over, I gotta go.
Cyrus has to get ready soon for his fight. I'm sure Team USA will be supporting from home as well.
Yes, they are watching and commenting live as we speak.
Very nice. And we're getting ready for the second round here. I guess it's difficult to beat that cohesion that you have if you have a unified team.
Yes.
Huh?
Now you saw China and France like overcome that, but you have three countries instead of two trying to work together. So it's really hard to say. And then you have one cohesive unit, like you said.
And Spain again brings out the giant, this time on the left-hand side.
He's got to look. He's targeting Sir Laurent there.
Laurent is already 1.90 meters. So it's about what, 6 feet?
Yeah, 6 feet.
And the Spaniard is towering over him.
Yes.
A little switcheroo here.
Which I think is a smart play. I think you keep him at bay. You don't let him get too close. And Laurent's doing a very good job keeping him at bay, using hand fighting.
Oh, Laurent is very, very experienced. I believe it's his like 6th or 7th IMCF. Or he's been fighting in all IMCF tournaments bar one.
Yeah. I would like to see him in a good fives team. I don't think this is his category, but I think he's good. He's be a good addition to a fives team. With his, oh, there we go.
That was unfortunate trip over the X of.
Oh, there we go. Spain has lost 3 fighters. And they've lost a 4th fighter, but Brazil also has lost a fighter. And looks like
helmet loss there.
Like a helmet loss. Suicide. Double takedown by Laurent. Oh, unfortunately, a rear check. And it looks like this match is over for Spain for the 16s.
And that's Team Spain for the win here.
Team Spain still looking strong. We'll see. They're 16s. We'll see. Looks like just them and U.S. are U.S. and Germany are the only undefeated teams.
It feels like that, yeah.
So the 16s finals will be tomorrow. And like to see how that goes down. We got 3 strong teams going into that. Maybe a 4th. We'll see how the 4th team is to do that, because I know some teams were pretty close.
Yeah.
But those 3 teams, all 3 of those teams are undefeated. Let's see how that turns out for them.
Oh, definitely.
It's gonna be a real tough battle.
Oh, I think those. Well, I mean, again, the best of the best are competing here.
Yes. So I'm getting ready for the playoffs. I already know that for sure we'll see Spain in the playoffs for the 5s. We'll see both USA teams in the playoffs, and I do believe we'll see also Germany in the playoffs.
How are you going to manage if it ends up being USA 1 versus USA 2?
Well, we had to talk about that. We said what happens if we're all fighting, and said do we take a knee or do we not take a knee? And we're gonna play it by ear. We really want to fight each other, but then we fight each other all the time. So we're gonna measure it.
Well, at least you can see now which one is the better one.
Yeah. We've already kind of determined that ourselves, but a little bit of. But I think what's gonna come down to for us is that our USA 2 team is a little banged up. Our USA 1 team is undefeated. So we'll kind of see. We'll see how the brackets for playoffs end up. Our hope is that we don't have to fight each other until the medal rounds. That would be great. Once again, we don't control that. But if we do match up against the middle rounds, we will fight each other. If we're in the playoffs, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But thank you so much, Tristan.
No, thank you, Cyrus.
I'm gonna go ahead and get dressed.
Good luck.
We'll take a break.
And we are taking a short break before we get ready with the playoffs. And then we'll be back with you.
online sind aktuell.
Doch, das da ist
Hat man
online.
mich jetzt gesehen, während ich die Liste aufgebaut habe?
Natürlich.
Mit meinem hasserfüllten Gesicht.
Ja, natürlich. All right, dear viewers, this is Laurent again, national team captain of Luxembourg, as well as the president of IMCF. I am still in full armor as I still have to do a 16 versus 16 fight. But I am back to commentating again as I am not in the playoffs. It's a shame, but then I get to rest a little bit. Just a bit of time before you were able to see one of our dear marshals putting up the list for the playoffs. But in fact, there's one more duel we need to do from Group 11. Poland dropped out, so there's actually only one fight to do between, I think, Mexico and Finland. And the winner of that fight will continue on to the playoffs. Guten Appetit. Ja, vielen Dank. If you can hear my voice, please say so in the YouTube chat or on our Facebook. I just want to make sure the sound is on. We are getting ready for the last group stage fight of Sword and Shield between Mexico and Finland, followed immediately by the playoffs. Please let me know if you can hear me. Thank you very much, Freya, for confirming that the sound is on. It's much appreciated. Great, so while we are waiting for the duelists to get ready, let me tell a bit about the experience being in the 16s versus 16s. As you can imagine, Luxembourg, as the smallest participating country, not by number of fighters, but by surface of the country, it's very difficult for us to be able to field a 16 versus 16 team. So we joined Portugal and Brazil together with some Spanish mercenaries in the 16s against Germany and Spain. Well, I had a blast. Against Spain, I took on against the very tall Spanish guy with his pole arm. Very heavy hitter. On the second round, I was able to take him down with me. On the first one, I don't even remember. But it was good fun. Yep, it is actually nice that we were able to have the YouTube chat enabled. I will try to get the same thing for tomorrow's live stream. Ja, ein bisschen später. Kannst du holen gehen, was du willst. Ja, gerne. Seafood, Fisch. Immer sehr risky, aber okay. I'm taking this little break here as well to check where we are with the schedule. We had quite a few delays. So right now we are actually, yeah, like 40 minutes late. Since a couple of fighters actually dropped out, we should be able to make up some lost time again. For example, in the male heavyweight pro fights, both Denmark and China dropped out due to exhaustion or injury. And I've also been told that in Group 11 of the group stage of Sword and Shield, Poland too dropped out. I wasn't sure if I understood him correctly, if it was due to injury during the long swords or due to too much drinking yesterday evening. Probably a mixture of both reasons. But yeah, so we only have Finland 1 versus Mexico 1 as the very first duels fight. And immediately after, the marshals are going to set up the playoffs. And yeah, I do not have the list with me of which countries advanced. The only thing I can tell you, Luxembourg didn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do the live commentating now. Yes, Mary, I agree. It is very useful to have the chat activated in the live stream. And oh, I can see Wild Colin appearing. But he will not be able to commentate, so he's just taking a seat here.
Sword and Shield is the only issue. We do have still one group, one pool to do. Yes. Most, well, the winners of each group, we know those. That's all those that won the fights. We have a list of second place. It all depends now on Finland 1 and Mexico 1 because Poland 2 already dropped. So we have to do one fight, and we can say, okay, these are the ones that won. Yeah, so the pro fights, right? These are the pro fights, but already Denmark and China dropped. So that bumps up that one. Okay. So we're starting soon for the women's then. Very soon even. We are 42 minutes late. I do not know how long they want to do the break. We are really late. So yeah. Okay. What happened? And do we have a schedule for the business? For the females, we should have this. Yeah, for the females, I think we have the schedule. Alexandra has it. I do not have it, but I think Rodrigo got this schedule.
I will be able to come because I'm my partner. I'm being here today.
Ah, no problem.
So, but then I can help us more.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Much appreciated. All right.
So Colin from Canada just came over to check which countries advanced in the Sword and Shield playoffs. I do not have the list with me. I know Alexandra, the Night Marshal, is working hard on it. We do have the winners of the 10 first groups. It all depends now on Mexico 1 and Finland 1 from Group 11. One of those two countries I just mentioned will advance to the playoffs, and then we just have to verify if the second placed highest scorers if the list is going to stay the same. I just got a comment from Jerry X. Hope everyone is fine. I heard Team France and Team China have a few injuries. Well, there has been some injuries going around all day long. I know Denmark has a few injured fighters. Canada actually had so many injured fighters that they had to drop out from the 10 versus 10s. And I have a question from Iceman. Which list is which? Cheers from Finland. That is a very good question. Even I do not know exactly which list is which. They are normally marked, but I'm unable to tell you which ones are which. And it's too hot to remember. And we got cheers for Argentina from Federico Herrera de Prado. So we got the crowd sitting here. filling up the ranks. I wonder when they want to start the fights, actually. The list has been set up. I think the marshals are just quickly getting their food intake done with. They need a break after such a long day. Today has been a really long day. The heat is stronger than yesterday, and there have been also quite a few issues during fighting, some inconsistencies in the rules and so on. We've addressed most of it, but it cost us some time that we are hoping to make up again during the next couple of fights. So Iceman asks again, any chance of figuring out which screen shows which list? Probably yes. Let me see. Freya Luna is asking if I got some food during the break. Unfortunately not, because I was, before the break I was fighting in the 16s, and during the break I was discussing with the marshals about solving a few of the issues we had during the Buhutz before, and helping out with figuring out the playoffs. So I was mostly working. In full armor, by the way. I'm still sitting in my full armor here in the commentating tent, ready to go back into the 16s later on. And Tristan is just coming with some food for me. Oh, that's perfect timing. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And it looks like rice with seafood. Tastes amazing. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, cheers from North Carolina, USA, from Michael Moore. Are you sure this is seafood? I got a chicken.
Definitely chicken, but yes, always usually chicken in there.
Yeah. Oh, guten Appetit. Danke, Marie. That reminds me, Tristan, did we figure out which food the Canadian fighter was eating that got the food poisoning?
I don't believe so. Maybe it was in the market down in the village.
So I am safe in eating this, right?
I ate it just now, so we'll see in a few hours or tomorrow.
I see, I see. They're still missing a little bit of corn and fromage, don't you think so?
Yeah, you're right. Fromage, corn. Why not?
The announcer has just announced something in Spanish that I did not understand, so I'm getting very excited because it means probably that the fights are going to start. And Peter is speculating that maybe the Canadian fighter drank some local water. Maybe, but it's so dry around here. I wonder where the water went. And the crowd is cheering on Rodrigo, the guy organizing the call-outs, just entered the main arena and is calling out the fighters to get ready for their fights. The very first fight is going to be Finland 1 versus Mexico 1. They are from Group 11. After that, we will know the playoffs and be able to continue until the finals of Sword and Shield today. And the heavyweight professional fighters are being called to the list. Argentina and Germany, if I understood correctly. Yes, Argentina is entering the main arena, closely followed by Germany, who is already ready in his helmet. A very nice army helmet, a nice historical armor, and the fighter is called Hellship Helly, a very good fighter, very experienced, a veteran in this sport. I always love fighting against him. A good guy with lots of experience. We are in for a treat. I have a question from Peter. Did Germany 1 get in the playoffs? As far as I am aware, it was Germany 2, but I am not 100% sure. I prefer to have a list under my eyes to be able to tell you correctly instead of speculating. So the fighters for Pro Fight seem to be ready. The marshal putting on his yellow hood, so he's easily recognizable as a marshal. Rodrigo explaining in Spanish probably what Pro Fight is about. I see Rodrigo has a couple of fighters in the middle of the list. Either they are asking about the schedule. Yeah, they were asking about the schedule. As for which German fighter got into the playoffs, I can at least tell you that David did not continue. He is back to marshalling again. I do not know if he is Germany 1 or Germany 2.
German 1.
Is David Germany 1? Okay. I've just been told that David is Germany 1. He unfortunately didn't continue, so Germany 2 continued to the playoffs. Both fighters are ready now. One more marshal getting close to the list. I've just been wished bon appétit by a member of the French team. Merci beaucoup. C'est très bien et très agréable d'avoir une équipe française ici. Ils sont très motivés et on va se voir après dans les 16 contre 16. Okay, we got Federico saying vamos, vamos Argentina. And Freya Luna excited to see Denmark in 5 versus 5. They have been resting all day, so lots of energy. Well, yes, they have been resting all day, but they have a few injured people, and the heat is also very exhausting. And actually, Jasper from Denmark is just running around as I do, helping everywhere he can, talking to me, talking to Alexandra, asking questions, being generally very supportive. And I only ever see him in armor. And we have Hallie waving to the camera on the live stream. Very nice. Danke, Marie. Wir können hier mehrere Sprachen sprechen, von Deutsch über Englisch to Français, Nederlands, auch Vlaams, Luxemburgisch, No Spain, no Spanish, unfortunately. And he is ready. I actually have a little bit of a delay on the computer screen and on the TV screen. I'm sure it's fine. Helly, you have a lot of supporters in the chat. Max Fröhling, viel Erfolg, Helly. Marie, go, Helly. Los, Helly. Gib Gas. Ja, 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 ja. No, Peter, there is no Dutch team. It's just that I can speak a little bit of Dutch. Well, at least there's no Dutch team here this year. I wonder what they are waiting for. Some last minute organizations, I guess. Hey Ruth, yes Peter. Vamos Argentina, vamos Martin from Joaco Sanchez. We have a question from Trindenbusk. Who of the Danish is on right now? We do not have a Danish fighter on right now. We have Argentina and Germany ready for their professional fight. I see a lot of marshals scattered up there. I do not know what they are talking about. I would want them to start the fight already because waiting costs energy as well in this heat. Kevin Anderson is asking if Jesper from Denmark will compete in the heavyweight class. Unfortunately, Jesper told me that he is dropping out from the professional fight heavyweight class due to either injury or exhaustion. I don't quite remember. So unfortunately, he is not participating in the heavyweight now. And I see a message from Luis Padua. Saludos para Martin Suarez, es mi profesor de combate medieval. I do suppose this means that he is sending his greetings to Martin Suarez and he is his instructor in medieval combat. There is a question of what's up with the constant delays. I am wondering the very same thing. Today we've had a lot of discussions in the list and I wonder why. They should just get the fight started. People want to see people fight, not people argue. All right, I think we are finally being able to start the fight of professional fight. Germany versus Argentina. Helly against, I think Martin he is called. It's about damn time. Well, one advantage of these constant delays, I can eat my food. Ja, that's fats. Genau, Marie. We finally have the playoffs. We finally have the playoffs. They are being called to the lists. So we are finally able to see the following fighters, the following duelists as well. All right, Helly is ready as ever. He is fighting against, I suppose he's called Martin. Martin Suarez. And the fight is on. Halley going to the middle of the list and going in already, and a lot of blows to the leg, pushing him to the list. Argentina trying a low kick, did miss. Oh, he's doing it again, almost made Halley trip, but Halley is stable on his legs. He's getting punched in the gut. He will not feel a thing with his armor. Oh, Halley doing some strong blows to the leg as well. He's trying to kick as well. It was a little bit out of reach. That was quite a soft shield strike. Another try to kick away Halley's legs, but he is very nimble on his feet, and the Argentinian was unable to get him down. Well, the Argentinian fighter is also very strong on his legs. The kick from Halley did not do much damage. Now they are at the corner of the list, a little bit in close combat. Halley doing a lot of points on the thigh of the opponent. Both fighters are getting a little bit slower. A nice shield strike to the stomach by Halley. The Argentinian fighter seems to be tired already. He's trying to kick. I think he's going for a takedown, as I believe they'll give more points, but he is looking very tired already. Halley doing nice knee kicks to the gut. Oh, in the meantime, I should not forget that we have other duels going on. Ukraine against Spain, female 1 versus 1 sword and shield playoffs. We also have Canada versus USA. These are the very important fights. Yes. USA going for it. Canada with a good defensive work. Ukraine pushing a little bit forward. Spain having the advantage of being a left-handed fighter, making good use of that. And the first round of professional fight, Germany against Argentina, is over. US fighter being very cautious. Canada looking for openings. And there is apparently an armor failure. The US fighter's shoulder strap came loose. She needs to get it repaired within 30 seconds. We have a question from Ditte. Do they get points for kicking, punching? You can get points for kicking and punching in the professional fights, but not in the normal dual categories. So yes, they can get points if the hit is strong enough. All right, the US is back, and time's over for their first round. Time is also over for Ukraine versus Spain. And we have Halley coming back into the list, and Martin, I believe he's called Martin, if somebody could confirm that, from Argentina. And they're going at it. Halley going against for low hits to the leg to get in very quickly a few points, to get an advantage in points before playing the long game. And Argentina is not doing really a lot there. Just grabbing onto Halley. Halley's just collecting points all over in this round. Argentina having this time a short axe. I believe he's trying to go for a throw, but Halley is just collecting points massively, if I see this correctly. Yeah, kicking, slight punches. I think he's tired from a long day. It's been a long day. So there's a question, Iceman, what's the difference between pro fight and elite fight? Technically the same thing, it's just different names. We don't call them pro fight because that name is branded. We call them elite fights or championship bouts or professional fights. And we have Canada against USA back in the second round. The same for Ukraine versus Spain. Oh, the crowd is actually going wild. Canada doing a lot of very precise hits. US defending against it, going backwards. Ukraine just getting in a lot of the same kind of hits to the shoulders and legs. Trying to hit faster than the Spanish fighter. I cannot see the fight very well of Canada versus USA, as there is a big American flag in front of the camera. Yeah. I've just thrown a banana to the guy with the flag so he gets out of the camera.
Sniper.
Yeah. Thank you, it's okay. Can you please pick up the banana for me? I still want to eat it. So Halley going again for a lot of hits to the leg. Yeah, unfortunately I missed most of US versus Canada fight as I had to throw a banana onto the flag bearer. Thank you, mate. He just said it was a nice shot. All right, I believe the second round of professional fight is over, and we have a winner. Canada won their fight against USA. Very, very good fight. Very technical on behalf of the Canadian fighter. Very precise. Good defensive work all day long. Very, very good. And we have a decision in Ukraine versus Spain as well. Let us see who won there. And there's a French fighter wanting to ask me something, so give me a second.
Playoff list is either with
Rodrigo or Marshall. Rodrigo or Marshall. And Spain won their fight against Ukraine. Their crowd is going wild. Very good fight. A lot of same techniques, but apparently it worked out. She was able to use her advantage of being left-handed again this round.
Donc il faudra demander soit Rodrigo, soit Alexandra. Parce qu'Alexandra, elle a tu veux savoir quoi? Savoir si on était dedans en fait. Ah ok, bah va vite voir sinon Rodrigo, les gars en bleu, sinon Alexandra parce qu'ils ont la liste.
So there is a question, if Finland won versus Poland 2, Sword and Shield was fought already? No, because Poland 2 dropped out of the category. He told me two different things. Either he was too drunk yesterday or injured by the longsword fights. So I do not know the reason exactly, as I do not speak Polish, but he dropped out. So there will be no Finland 1 versus Poland 2. There should be a Mexico 1 versus Finland 1, unless one of the fighters dropped. We have now Ukraine versus Spain, Sword and Shield, going on right now. Armor failure on behalf. That was my foot. So the knee got loose. They have to fix that very quickly. We also have Germany, Argentina. Halley trying to gain a lot of points again by hitting the leg. Argentina still going for the leg swipes. I do not understand why. He's like getting point after point after point after point after point. I think Argentina is just really tired. Although I must say Halley looks a bit tired as well. He has lost a little bit of his impact force. Oh, but Spain and Ukraine are really going at it. Very strong blows, very quick. Moving around a lot in the list. And we also have USA versus Finland. USA being a very good fighter. And Finland has been a very strong team this year as well. So let's see how they are going to... Oh, we have actually a takedown by Argentina. But was it worth it? Halli getting up on his feet again. Shoshana from USA stepping back to get out of reach of the Finnish fighter's sword. We have an end of round between Ukraine and Spain. And the fight between Germany and Argentina is continuing. Halli doing the same thing. He's going to the list. And yeah, they are both a little bit tired, I believe. I mean, it's nominated. Okay, let's watch a little bit the women's fight. So that round is over. So let's go back to the professional fight. They are trying to do, yeah, struggle, snuggle. Oh, a nice punch to the face by Halli. So in the chat we have a question by Freya Luna. Which fighter or team have you been the most surprised by this year? I would say that would be Brazil. Because Brazil is quite a new team to the IMCF. It's their first IMCF ever. And they have been everywhere and quite strong. They have very good duelists. I do not know a lot about their Bohut as I was with them in the 16 versus 16 but had to focus on the opponent in front of me. Oh, and we have Ukraine versus Spain continuing their fight. Ukraine really going for it, trying to get in a lot of points. Spain being a bit more defensive but countering, trying also to get a lot more points in. And Argentina is pressuring Germany to the list again. All right, Ukraine going for low hit, high hit, low hit, high hit combinations. They seem to have a lot of energy after such a long day. Especially today, the heat is unbearable. Okay, now we have the US flag bearer inside the main arena. I'm already readying my bananas to throw at him if he's standing in front of the camera again. All right, USA versus Finland, round number 2. And I have a message from Victor. Every rumors about Poland fighters are true. Well, you might be right. All right, USA versus Finland. I think US is getting in a lot of points. Finland seems to be slightly more tired than USA. Something smells burning. I think that's the sound from the workshop. They are working on some metal. Oh, and yeah, Finland and USA is still continuing. Their round should be over any second now. Yeah, Finland seems a bit more tired. And the round is over. And we have a decision, Ukraine versus Spain. And the winner is Ukraine! Ukraina. Well done. She was getting in a lot more points. You could clearly see it. And we also have a decision in the professional fight. Germany against Argentina. My assumption would be Germany won. Let's see if it is correct. And it is correct. Congratulations, Halli. Hast du gut gemacht. Weiter so. So Germany is advancing in the professional fight category heavyweight. Of course, Germany is tired too, but less tired than Argentina. So we have a fighter entering the list. I am wondering which fighter that is. I see a Mexican flag and an Argentinian flag. An Argentinian flag chasing the German flag. Oh, I believe that is the sword and shield fight that we have to still have from the groups. Finland 1 versus Mexico 1. There have been a few issues in their fights in the Bohuts. So let's see if the emotions took over to the sword and shield as well. quite interesting to watch their fight. So I getting the question if there's an updated schedule that shows who is fighting who in the playoffs. Normally I would have done that, but I was so involved in organizing everything here and in fighting myself that this time I did not manage to find time to prepare a graphics, and also we only get the information about playoffs in a couple of minutes because we still have to do one fight from the group stage, which is Finland 1 versus Mexico 1. And we have a greeting from Germany. Freie Ritterschaft zu Weißenstein. Grüße zurück nach Bayern. We are late.
Okay.
Really late.
How much?
I think, well, we have to do this where we are late half an hour.
Half an hour, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still be ready, because we will move very fast.
Yeah. I have this 10 versus 10 in Finland, so...
Okay.
Starting preparation.
Yeah, okay. Well, this 15 versus 10 is at 7:30.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. I just had the Finnish fighter here asking me about the schedule. We are half an hour late due to many issues today, but I believe in the 5 versus 5s we might be able to make up some good time again. We first have to do this one group stage fight, then the marshals are gonna figure out who is advancing to the pools. We need to inform the fighters then, of course, and then get on with the playoffs. We have 11 groups of sword and shield fighters male category, and we have 4 groups, 4 fighters advancing. No, wait, 4 groups of female sword and shield. All right, the fight has started. Finland versus Mexico. Very cautious, both fighters, very cautious. Very cautious fighters, very technical. I mean, the winner of this fight will automatically be in the playoffs. And their first round is over. Not many hits have been exchanged, so it's a question about just a couple of points. I believe we are also waiting for the next professional fight, which I believe was announced as being Spain versus I do not know. What did they announce? Spain versus USA? Possibly? In the meantime, I'm enjoying my food here at the commentator's tent. Tristan was so nice to bring me some seafood paella thingy. So far, it tastes very good. No corn involved, though. Second round, Finland versus Mexico. Quick, short exchanges of blows. Mexico was trying to go for a leg shot there. Both have a very good high guard. Some hits are getting in there for sure. Very interesting fight. All right. Very quick low high cuts by Finland. Very nice technical fight. I love those. And the fighters are going in for a third round. Mexico 1 versus Finland 1. Quite evenly matched fighters. And the fight has started. Very quick blows from both fighters, from Finland and Mexico. A lot of hits to the legs. Oh, Mexico is pushing the Finnish fighter to the corner of the list, and Marshall breaking them apart as the time is over from their third round. So we have a question by Marie. Hat es inzwischen etwas abgekühlt, wenigstens immer noch so warm? So she's asking if it has been cooled down a little bit or still as warm. Unfortunately, it is still quite warm. Es ist immer noch sehr warm. Eine leichte Windbrise, very little wind, but it creates basically a lot of dust. In her office, she should be able to tell you. Where's the office? The marshal's office down there. All right, I had just a Finnish fighter coming over to me, talking to me up the stairs, so I did miss something there. Please let me know who the winner was, because unfortunately I couldn't watch. So we have USA versus Spain. USA moving around a little bit. Spain being just standing there quietly, waiting for the US fighter to attack. And then going in, making a lot of points, trying to use the left-handed advantage. We also have Canada versus I believe Ukraine. Yes, Canada versus Ukraine going on. If my information is correct, this is already the semi-finals for the female sword and shield category. And we have a Spanish fighter going towards the list for the professional fight, I believe. And Spain is cheering. Ukraine pushing the Canadian fighter to the list, trying to get in points like that. Quick hits to the leg and then to the head. Canada has to really use her defensive techniques to the max to be able to get points. So we have USA versus España. All right. USA going in quick. Spain being a bit more quiet. Okay, Spain pushing the US fighter to the list and trying to get leg shots in. USA is having none of that. Broke free from the list. Went to the middle of the list again and trying to push the sword shield fighter's shield away to get in points. Okay, so we have Spain and I believe Argentina getting ready for the professional fight. Oh, actually Argentina dropped out of the fight, if I see this correctly. So Spain automatically advances. That was a very quick fight. And we have a winner. Okay, Canada versus Ukraine. Ukraine really going for it. Canada defending as best as she can while trying to get points. Well, the closer you get to the finals, the harder the fights get. USA versus Spain. I believe they are at their third round. And the crowd is cheering on the Spanish fighter. She is pushing USA to the border of the list. Oh my god, this looks almost like a professional fight bout with both of them trying to get the other one down. A crowd is excited. Which is good because we are already late. Actually, there's a lot more people here than there was this morning. And the fight is over. Ich glaube, ich habe I think I just heard that Germany is fighting against Spain. Let's see if that is correct. I do see, yeah, I do see a Spanish fighter and Germany. Heli will be facing off against the Spanish fighter. The Spanish fighter having the advantage of not having had to fight against Argentina. So we will have Heli. I hope he got enough rest. And then we have Spain. And we have a winner, which is USA. We can hear both cheers and boos from the crowd. Of course, they would always want Spain to win. Still, she fought bravely. Oh, I missed the winner of Canada versus Ukraine. Can somebody please update me? Because, yeah, it's difficult keeping track on all 4 screens, plus organizing the schedule, plus what all the fighters are asking you, plus eating. But we do have Spain and Germany ready for their fight. Los Heli, ja, 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 ja. All right. Spain being quite nimble, trying to run around Germany, getting in points. Not going for a clinch yet. Heli being a bit more defensive here. Probably still trying to recover a little bit of lost energy. Yeah, slight. Oh, there is a shield strap that broke. And I think the marshal just saw that. Yes, there is a shield strap that broke on Heli's shield. They are going to fix that right now. Okay, thank you very much for updating me. So Ukraine won. Very well done. Ukraine won against Canada. Thank you for keeping me updated. And the fight continues. The shield has been fixed. And oh, no, the marshal. Now the marshal saw an issue with the. He thought there was also a broken strap on the Spanish fighter's buckler, but that was not the case, so the fight can continue. Heli going in closer, but the Spanish fighter was getting in a few points on the helmet. Oh, a nice little kick. Oh, buckler strikes to the face, and the crowd is loving it. Yeah, you can see Heli is still exhausted. I mean, he had quite a long fight against Argentina. I believe 3 rounds it was. Spain, on the other hand, is a fresh fighter. Had no fights to do before. Oh my god, he's getting punched in the face. Now we can't really see it on the live stream, but Heli has been pinned to the list and has been getting a lot of punches to the face. Yep, he is tired, but he's still standing his ground, trying to work defensively. Yeah, that was the point. I think the marshal's ready to stop the fight due to time. And now that fight is over. And yeah, but yeah. Well done. Bei jedem fucking Bissen finde ich Knochen. Oh, habe ich das jetzt gerade ins Mikro gesagt? Yeah, so the food that I have is some kind of paella, and there's a lot of chicken bones, broken pieces in there. Every single bite I take, I have bones between my teeth. All right, the fight Germany versus Spain is continuing. Oh, Germany actually got a hit in first. Yeah, the crowd is cheering for the Spanish fighter. Oh my god, a few nice buckler punches in the face. Harry is just resting next to the list. He does not want to walk around too much. So I've got a question. Somebody knows why there is no Poland in 16 versus 16? That is because we only have like 1 or 2 Polish fighters here. It's not even enough for a 5v5 team. I believe most Polish teams went to Libusin, to Bohut League, which was also happening around the same weekend. Oh my, oh wow. Spain is pummeling. Halley is getting a few points in the leg shots. You can see Spain is using the buckler a lot. Halley is just tired. Still, he will fight on and get a few points. His arms are hanging. The round is over. I believe he needs a break. So I got a question from some work colleagues here. When do I fight again? Well, if we would go by the schedule as planned, I would be fighting again at 8:45 versus France in the 16 versus 16. Okay, Argentina, no, sorry, oh my god. Germany and Spain continuing the fight. The crowd is cheering for Spain. Well, this round there have been no takedowns and the round is over. The fight is over. I believe we do have a decision.
Hello, hello. Can you hear the other microphone? Please give us a shout out.
Yeah, just tired.
We just need some more batteries for this one, I think.
One, two lines of battery.
What do we have next? Playoffs, oder? And that is Spain winning the pro fight here. You can hear hopefully the crowds cheering on their home team. Spaniards have been fantastic supporters of their team, I think. And here we have Canada versus Spain. That's the female fighters, I believe. Yes. Both fighters very measured for now. And both going low for those quick points to the legs. And again, and this is for third place, I've been told. So both fighters, you can see, are very keen, taking their time, measuring out the opponent. What's the next step? And that's the round finished. Canada giving some tactical advice here, whereas Spain seems to be more casually chatting, having a little sip of water. Laurent sitting next to me, absolutely knackered after 3.5 days of tremendous work. Also bearing in mind, you don't see this, but he is still wearing his armor that he's been wearing since this morning, 7:30? Yes, at 7:30. Had breakfast in his armor. You can't get him out of it anymore. And we are getting ready for the next round. In third place for the female sword and shield, Canada versus Spain. And we are off trading blows already. We're going with the low blows again. Nice headshot there. But again, just shield in the face. Very effective to block your opponent's side if you can then connect the hit. And they're broken up. Getting back to the middle and fight again. Good defensive work from the Spanish fighter here. Using his shield really well to block off those high blows. Hitting those low hits against the leg, against the Canadian fighter. And it's getting hot here. That's it. Second round done. Will we see a third round? We don't know yet. Oh, Donna, thank you. Yes, everyone's trying to make fantastic photos. Thank you. And we see Ukraine and the US are getting ready as well. The women's sword and shield here. And who will be third place? It is Spain, and you can hear the crowd. This here is USA versus Ukraine. And we have it for first place here. Emotions are high. Fighters are very measured. And we are off trading the first blows. As here some trying strikes from Ukraine, and we go for the legs. Oh, a nice clean hit from Ukraine there on the head. Taking their time. Trading blows here. Fairly evenly matched for now. Good defensive work from Team US. Low blows, very, very dynamic fight here. And that is the first round over. I think Team USA may have slightly the advantage here against Ukraine. Laurent should take a nap.
I will go take a nap. I'll go take a nap. Ah non, 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 tu me dis pas ça. Hein. J'ai pas vu comment tu vais combattre. Ce soir, c'est boxe, hein. Oui. J'ai en fait parlé au gars. Donc le premier round, on a dit on va faire normal.
Ukraine and USA taking a little break here for the next round. Very, very strong performance from Team Ukraine throughout this tournament as well. Taking the first place in polearms. And we are off for the second round for first place for the female sword and shield category. Great defense work from Team USA with the shields. Ukraine going for some hard hits here. But the heat is tearing on those fighters down there. That was a good blow from Ukraine to the legs. Nice trade of blows here. See, Team USA blocking the vision here from Ukrainian fighter. And that's the second round done. Will we see a third round for first place? See here the marshals counting the points. And for the time being, you'll have to contend with just me, Tristan. And we have a decision. Ukraine versus USA. Team USA takes the first place for the female sword and shield. Indeed, what decides the amount of rounds, Peter Delhask asked? It is indeed 2 rounds. We may add more rounds as we go, but indeed it is 2 rounds if there's a clear victor, meaning 2 consecutive wins. That's the decision there. Sometimes it's just down to the points. You can't make a decision, you go for the 3rd round. Great atmosphere here. Team USA very supportive. But what a performance also from Team Ukraine. Well, if you do have any questions, do let us know via chat, via message. We are trying to cater for it all today. When we got the chat disconnected again, maybe we'll get it back up. Give me a shout out if you can still hear me, wherever you are from and wherever you are listening and watching from. I believe we are now getting to the male playoffs for the Sword and Shield. We're just taking a short break here, getting ready for the next fight. And we see Team Denmark arriving at the scene here. I believe it is the same fighter I fought in my second or third round. Very tough, very fast. There we see the French fighters welcoming here. And I believe we lost the Wi-Fi for the chat. Freya says, go Niklas, Team Denmark. Good luck to all the fighters there. I think everyone Whoever will win deserves it, fighting in this heat, fighting with that much passion. It's been truly astonishing, the eagerness and the hunger that the teams have shown here. Okay, we have Team Argentina against Denmark. We have Moldova against Spain. So in list number 4, that's on the left-hand side in the bottom, you have Spain versus Moldova, and Argentina versus Denmark is already kicking off. Blows are being exchanged. Much power from the Argentinian fighter. But Denmark very nimble, but now backed into the corner. Preserving their strength here. Making every hit count here is what counts at this caliber of fighters. Very good defense work from Denmark, but there, one blow to the leg. But very good shield work. And here in list number 4, list number 3 in the bottom right, that is Denmark versus Argentina. On the list 4 on the bottom left is Spain versus Moldova. And in the list number 2, top left, we have, I believe that is Poland versus France. And we have Laurence coming as a marshal. So much for Laurent taking a nap. Team Argentina and Team Denmark being supported by the crowd here. And Spain versus Moldova is kicking off. Fierce trade of blows. Argentina versus Denmark. And we're already starting off hot here. Spain versus Moldova with those slow blows. Moldova using the shield, very effective, but not giving Spain the chance to react properly, but now Spain got the shield in between and they separate. Very, very fierce that fight, Spain versus Moldova. Low blows, nice shot from to the head there. Nice low blows against the leg. Denmark and Argentina slowing their pace a little bit, making those hits count. And over there we have France versus Poland. Poland very quick on their feet, but France very fast with their hands. That is round 1 done for Moldova versus Spain. And who will win? Denmark versus Argentina. Measured fighting from Poland and France. Now back into the action. Good use of the shield from France and time there as well. And that's Denmark emerging victorious. I would answer the online chats on YouTube as well, but unfortunately we ran out of batteries for the Wi-Fi thing, I believe. Apologies for that. We'll get that fixed. And Spain, Moldova trading off blows. Oh, that was a nice headshot from Spain. Moldova and Spain exchanging those low blows. Blocking, trying to block the vision of your opponent. Getting that shield in the face. Very, very effective thing to do. Moldova, no, Spain hitting. No, Moldova. And we are also back with Poland versus France. And that's round 2 in list number 4. And we have Brazil versus Brazil. And one Brazilian fighter decided to not continue. In list number 3. Poland and France still trading blows like maniacs. Very powerful, very powerful. And in list number 3 we have Spain versus Finland. Spain again with a massive turnout of fighters. And I believe that's the 3rd round, Moldova versus Spain. That's what we like to see. Very evenly fighting fighters. And Moldova pushing a lot, trying to get control. But Spain very good at getting the shield in between. Oh, that looks like they are tired. Oh, both fighters give it their all. Holding on to each other, let's be together, reprieve. Oh, sword stuck in the helmet. Those are those wolf ribs with the big metal grates and time there as well. Fantastic performance from Moldova and Spain. Over there looks like France won that fight. No, it is Poland that won against France. Spectacular performance. Oh, and we're trading blows here already in list number 3. That is Spain versus Finland. Fierce, fierce fighting. The Finns also very, very resilient fighters. They have a lot of stamina. Moldova won against Spain. Very well done for Team Moldova. And that is round 1 for Spain versus Finland. It is really getting hotter and hotter here in Belmonte.
Hello.
And then we have in list number 2 Germany versus USA. Also a very big team, Team USA. About 30 fighters or so they're bringing to this competition. We got another mic. Let's see if that works. Give me a shout out. Are you guys also doing the Wi-Fi? Was it connected here? I don't know.
So this is my Wi-Fi, not for the competition. I try to write my.
And we're continuing here with Finland versus Spain. Germany, USA are getting ready as well, both strong fighters. Chat for YouTube also going again. And we're back. The name of the Polish night is indeed Piotr Mitak. And indeed Brazil versus Brazil, we do have fighters, more than one fighter from countries participating, just because everyone was so eager to fight, with such a strong response from all the teams, and after such a long time everyone deserves their chance for a very, very good fight. And we are trading blows here. It is Germany versus the US. Germany very aggressive here. Felix de Ritter, Marie. Ja, Felix de Ritter, genau. And we see the German here pushing Team USA around. And oh, we have a decision. Finland won the fight. Finland got that fight versus Spain. It is very tricky to keep track of everything right now. What's going on here? A little bit of a break right now. Team USA, Team Germany taking their first round break. Round is 1 minute. My voice is very quiet. Can you hear me better now? Can you hear me better now? Which mic do you prefer? Give me a shout out. Can you hear me now? Or is this one better? Do tell us. You still cannot hear me? Hello, hello, viewers. Now it's good, fantastic. Okay, maybe some dual mic action is what is required here. This one is a lot better, you say? Yeah, fantastic. All right, we will ditch the other one then, since I'm all by my lonesome self here. All right, thank you, Mario, and everyone else that pointed us to that. People are getting hyped again here. We're going for the second round, Team USA versus Germany. We're off. Again, the German fighter very quick on his feet. Very good at coordinating those combo blows, trying to go high, low. But Team USA very good at using that shield as well. And some of you may have noticed the American fighter is using a round shield, whereas most of the other fighters seem to be using a different kind of shield. Marie is on fire, it seems, and thank you, Rabbit. Und Felix ist eine geile Sau, sagt Julian. And we have time on fight Team USA versus, oh, it's Landon. Ashley, Team USA, let's go, Landon. We're getting the hit count in from the counters to the secretary. Marie and Twinsinners are really feverish fans of the German fighter Felix. Whereas Ashley, Team USA all the way. Fantastic that you guys are from the distance supporting your fighters. Will we see a third round here? Strong support from Argentina as well. When and where is the next event? That is still to be decided, Mario. At the moment we are looting out our options to see what best fits the federation as well as the individual member countries. I'm sorry, Daniel, I have to refer you to our rule books on the top of my head. At the moment I cannot remember because I am not participating in the professional fights. Mario, we can't make any promises where we're gonna go next. We go for the third round, Team USA versus Germany. You cannot hear me? Shedonist, you cannot hear us? Once these fighters engage, Germany very fast with those strikes, but US still getting those hits in despite that. Now getting those low blows in. Brazil already did their fight. It was Brazil versus Brazil, I believe, so one of them voluntarily stepped down. Glubnishka Kake wishes good luck to Moldova, and he or she loves these guys and they are the best. And that's time on fights. Germany versus USA. And it looks like we have the heads off. Helmets off, yeah. We have a decision. And who will it be? Germany, USA won. Fantastic performance. Team USA very, very strong. And we're getting ready for the next group fighting, I believe. It is here now, 6 o'clock in the evening in Belmonte, in Castillo de Belmonte. And you have to bear in mind that some of these fighters, like myself, like the IMCF president, and many, many other fighters are here standing in full armor, ready to fight since 8 o'clock in the morning. Fantastic performance from Germany and Team USA. In case you have missed and did not hear this, we will have one more sword and shield fight. We have, I believe, Austria versus Moldova. But after this, we will have the 5 versus 5s. You can see already list being taken apart for the duels. And we are off to a good start here. Moldova versus Austria, I believe. Do correct me if I'm wrong. I am terrible at geography and recognizing flags. Small armor malfunction. Broken sword, maybe? Split sword? Thank you, Sherry, for that. And we are Trading blows here. Very good use of the shield here from Moldova. Austria doing very well as well. And that's the first round. Sorry, apologies. Lithuania and Austria. Thank you very much, Victor. Apologies for that. It's Lithuania and Austria. And H is cheering for her dad in Denmark. So we are watching here Lithuania versus Austria. The first round just finished. We're waiting for the second round. The fighters need a good bit of a fan in the face, which is very nice reprieve in this heat. And are we are getting ready for round 2 here. And round 2 is off to the next exchange. Very dynamic fighting here, highs, lows. Very good use of shield from both fighters as well. Very good on defense. Nice low blows here from Lithuania on the Austrian's leg. You viewers have to bear in mind that not all hits will count if they are not forceful enough, or as I like to call it, just like a gentle kiss with a sword will not count as a point here. And a strap loose from the Austrian fighter on the Saboton, or maybe the Greaves. We're off again. Very aggressive here, Lithuania. But Austria getting that shield there to block the worst of it off. And that's time. Incredible, these athletes. These armors wear a lot. And yet you have all of these explosive movements. You're thoroughly being exercised if you ever wanted to have a sport that really, really, really exercises your whole body. This is one of them. And we have helmet off, Lithuania versus Austria. That means we have a decision. So, Alex, can you hear us? Do give us a shout if you cannot hear us. Fantastic result. That was, I believe, Lithuania won. refrain. Satine.
Don't worry.
Sword and Shield finals for the men's fighting, I believe they will be tomorrow. But we will try to update our schedule at the end of the day, as our secretaries are busy writing up results, getting everything ready.
People are saying this one can't hear. We don't need today? No need. It's okay.
And we're getting ready for the 5v5s, I believe. Let me just check my schedule. Yes, it's the male 5v5 playoffs. The crowd loves the group fights. They are an absolute spectacle to see. And we see Team Spain shuffling into the arena already. Team Spain very, very excited here. Now we are getting to the playoffs. Go time, Komsa Denmark, says Jim Din Busk. Apologies if I have butchered that. I probably have. And the very first of the playoffs, it's Team USA versus Team Spain. It's Team USA versus Team Spain. Do not ask me which number it is. We are here at the listening post. And checking. Go Team USA, Felix Phoenix. I believe they have all the support they can get here, both from their own teams and from home. We're doing the armor check. Go Spain, says Adri Palomo. That looks like Team USA 2, Rabbit says. I may have to field marshal, so I might be gone. I will double check and be back with you if I am. If I'm not, you will see me on the feet. And I am back. We have sufficient field marshals. Now, field marshals are those in the 4 quadrants of the list. Arriba Hispana says Viva Dakota. Zbrojny. I believe they will be available to watch. I think they will stay on YouTube or at the very least somewhere else. Thank you, Felix Phoenix, for clarifying that one. And we are getting ready. And Marshall David in the middle there. And we're having an armored field marshal. Let it change here. And we are very cautiously approaching here Spain and Team USA. Not very unlike the US. Normally Team USA likes to pounce very fast and hard. But here we see a very measured approach. Fighters taking their time. Few blows being exchanged. Concentrated fighting on the right hand side of the list. Team USA with the heavy axes. The runner from Spain coming behind, trying to get, but the hook did not work. And that is Team USA, one fighter down. One fighter down. Spain is having the advantage of numbers right now. Maybe all marshals, field marshals should wear armor so that they're protected from the swords. Maybe join the fight as well. Wow, those heavy hits with the axe, they must hurt. Oh, we have a dropped weapon. Who lost their weapon? Is it Spain? And we have a runner from Spain, but that was not a good push. Not a good push there. Oh, we have a Spanish fighter down. Oh, wow. Here Team USA tried to flip the Spanish fighter over them, which does work. Oh, and Team US took revenge, but took a fall as well. And that is Spain. First round goes to Spain. This is the first round goes to Spain. I hope you can all still hear me because it is ecstatic here. Absolutely ecstatic. And I really do hope you can hear the atmosphere. And I believe our armored marshal has been relieved. Laurent fighting, marshalling, organizing. Surround rep doesn't always work. I'm at Academy of Arizona. Yes, you're right. And the drunken virologist says that flip was almost awesome. Yeah, it's nice when they work. Linda, go Team USA. And we're getting for round 2. Mr. Amarilius, let me check what the weather is like, but I believe it is quite hot. We're getting ready. Slow approach again here. I don't know where you are, Mr. Amarilius, but it's about 27 degrees Celsius here. Again, a very measured approach here. We had a very tentative exchange there. Sometimes you don't even have to look, you can just hear weapon on armor clashing, clanking, making the sound of battle. We have a little bit of a runoff over there, and the US half of the list. Oh, and Spain running. Nice dodge from USA. Nice dodge here. Fighting very tentatively, is preserving strength, but we do have another Team USA running now. Oh. And to the list to rescue. Oh, Spain. And another Spanish runner. Will they get the American down? And that's Spain down. What a nice attempt, but the American resisted. And here's some heavy hits from... Oh, the American lost his weapon. Has to run back. But Spain is... Oh! Got him, but fell as well. And what is happening here? Marshals are taking a call. We have a broken list again. This might happen. You have, after all, heavy armor crashing into wooden pallets. And we are separating the fighters here to fix the list. It looks like Team USA is one man up. Many thanks to the workers of the castle to quickly fix the list as well. And we are getting ready again. 3 versus 4 as first of the 5v5 playoffs. Very nice angled view here for the camera as well. But you just can't beat breathing in the the dust, hearing the crowd shouts, hearing the fighters grunt. Oh, Team USA very strong on pushing against Spanish fighter number 3. Respectfully, LFG USA is William. And that is 3 versus 2 now. 2 Spaniards still standing versus 3 Americans. Felix Phoenix, let's go USA! Spanish team super supportive of their fighters. I hope you can hear the shouting. It is a fantastic atmosphere. Props to the Spanish visitors supporting their team, making this a really, really good atmosphere. Getting the fighters pumped up. Measuring, taking their time here, preserving energy. You see the American wielding this giant axe. It is humongous. Blows glancing. Are we playing for time here to preserve the energy? What's the strategy here? To recall, it's a 5-minute limit per round. Oh, people, you really have to be here. There's nothing more amazing than the sound of clanking and clonking, metal against metal. Oh! And that was a nice takedown from Team Spain. And we had a 1v1. Spain versus Team USA 1v1. Let's see who has the tenacity to stick through, and it is Team USA! Spectacular performance from Team USA. That was a hard round. Took it out of the fighters, I'm sure. That must have been exhausting. I'm just so pleased that I can watch this, experience this. This is what it's all about, those exciting moments in these competitions. Indeed, yeah, nice. Live chat very supportive of Team USA, yeah. Felix, Phoenix, I agree. It was a great round. I think everyone got a big bang for their buck watching this. And we are exchanging some fighters here, I believe, for the next round. NH, yeah, nice round for both. Yeah, no, Spain put up a really good fight as well. Team Spain hyping up the crowd. Fighter number 1 greeting the... Oh, he is saying till there and not further. The drunken virologist, no, the sportsmanship here is amazing. Look at that. Look at that. It's all in good fun here. Yeah, and if you ever need hugs, put an armor on, it feels much better. Yes, you feel more secure, more protected, both ways, really. It's the best way to hug. I agree, Felix Phoenix. Thank you, Raccoon Man. Great streaming. Thank you very much. And we're getting ready for the next round here. Again, we're taking a very, very measured approach. Fighters preserving their strength here, really. You can see on the left-hand side of the list, sometimes the fighters put their arm on the list. That is perfectly fine. What is not allowed, to actually put your elbow on the underside so that you're having a hook. That is not allowed, and the marshals will call you out on it. They will plonk on your armor. 1, 2, 3. If you still do not stop the hooking on the list, you are sat down. Oh! And that was a nice attempt from the USA to take them down without getting down themselves. Now we have even out the numbers still. It's everyone's game now. Fighter for USA just walking through those blows like a tank. Just glancing, wow, and those heavy kicks. There must be some force behind those. They must hurt. And oh, nice recovery from Spain there from that clinch. Very nice recovery. It almost looked like the Spanish fighter was going down. Nice save. Spanish fighter on the right-hand side. We have a Spanish fighter down. Hook. Spanish fighter hooked. Didn't hear the marshals on time. And I believe now that's the number advantage for Team USA, 2-4. And we are getting hyped up again here. Fighters taking their time again. Spanish fighter coaxing the crowd into giving more support to the fighters. And it makes such a difference if you're fighting and you hear people shouting for you. This is just a fantastic atmosphere here. Spanish crowd, super supportive. Taking their time here, the fighters, preserving every ounce of strength. Felix, yeah, the tank is scary AF, I agree. He just... And we are exchanging blows here very tentatively. And we're going, oh, nice offense from Spain. Heavy with those hits, heavy with the eggs. But we have that's it for Spain. That is Spain done. Team USA, very strong performance. Very, very, very strong performance. Spain, nice little attempt with those two fighters standing, very aggressive, trying to turn it around. But unfortunately, it was just not enough for Team Spain. Fantastic performance. USA 13 is the very own Bam Bam Woodbury and trains at the Armored Academy of Arizona. So if you are in Arizona and live nearby, do check out the Armored Academy of Arizona and start joining this sport and this experience. Well done to Team USA. Lots of support from Felix Phoenix, Alex Thiessen. And now we have Team Germany versus USA 1, I want to say, but we will see. Indeed, great match. It was a fantastic fight. Very, very strong from both teams. Now, yes, we have Germany, Team USA. Americans getting better every year. Yeah, I would agree. From what I've seen from the past, I would very much have to agree. Speaking to Cyrus earlier, he told me just a little bit about what you guys are going through, just going through your throws. You're gonna do it just in judo gear first. You're gonna go into the soft kits. And only then you're gonna go in armor and you're gonna practice those moves until you're sick of them, until they become second nature to you, until you dream of them. This is how Cyrus says Team USA prepares for these fights here. Okay, Felix Phoenix, enjoy work, but do try to maybe watch the stream on your phone. I mean, you know, it's not the worst thing that can happen. America has been pouring up gyms everywhere. That's nice. I think it is taking the country by storm, it sounds like it. And it's good, you know, it gives you a space to kind of like safely build down your stress levels, get healthy, have a community, a very strong community. Not just in the country where you are, but you message one of the other teams in a different country and they will be happy to take you in, look after you, help you out. Many-sided, auf geht's Germany, yes, and we are off. Team USA versus Germany. We see on the right-hand side, Americans very eager to get into the fight. It's a bit of a split field, 2-1-2 formation from both teams. And we see a lot of two-handed weapons from the American team, I want to say. No, we do not. It's a pretty even mix. We have an... Oh, that's German fighter number 1 down. That was fast. This is... Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, and the German down. That's 2 Germans down. That's 3 Germans down. 4 Germans down. That's it. Team USA, very decisive. Just rushing it. Sometimes that might be the best strategy. Just rush it. Don't use up too much of your energy throughout the entire fight. Just concentrate it into one. Hi from Spain 2 team. Joput Ray. Hey, hello, back to you. Nashville Armored Combat has the most impressive gym. So if you're in Nashville, go to that gym and have some fun. That was a very decisive move from Team USA. Yeah, that was fast. No, it's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe Cyrus was saying you take some inspiration from baseball for your axe swinging. Maybe you take some inspiration also from football. We're getting ready. One more armor check from Team USA, from the marshals. Marshals are ready. Oh, we have maybe an armor malfunction from Team USA. It looks like that. Team USA has 1 minute to get them back into shape. Spalten, Sven Spalten. Spalten. Thank you from Orna for this amazing retransmission. Oh, thank you guys. Team USA 1 fighters Joshua Carney runs a gym near Washington DC as well. Musta Kusta, yeah, they have a few tanky people there that really do know how to use themselves and handle themselves. You are absolutely right. And we're getting ready with the next round. Team Germany a bit more forceful maybe now, getting in with a kick already. Again, very similar formation, 2-1-2, spread across. Some hard hits with that buckler there, or the... Ooh. And here we're getting into a fight here. Oh! Team USA getting down the next German fighter, and that's German fighter number 2 down. And that is German fighter number 3 down. We have a 2v5 situation going on here now. And that is it, that's the fight. That is the fight, that's Team USA. Very strong performance. Huzzah, Team USA. Huzzah indeed. That was a stellar performance. Now a little bit of armor hugging, as we've established the best type of hugging. You feel secure both ways. LFG USA. President of the IMCF still in armor, still running around. This man is inexhaustible. Gregory Brasik, well done, Team Germany. Well fought indeed, very well fought. Well, Alex, you get it all. You get all the emotions. You get happy, then you get a bit angry because you're fighting, and then your mindset switches back to being friendly. And it will culminate tomorrow in a big intercultural party. And I believe we have Team Denmark versus Team Mexico. Mexico quite strong this year. Came with, I believe, 17 fighters. That's quite a trek from Mexico all the way to here. Mexico, very strong support base. It is a lot of fun watch the Mexican team support their team. And we are getting ready, bit of hugging, bit of greeting. It's all in good spirit here. I hope you can still hear me very well, because we are ready for the next fight. Hugging all around. And the president is running off again. And we are getting ready. Armors have been checked. Denmark hyping themselves up here with some battle cries. Martin Sommer, Denmark, Denmark, Denmark. Very much so. And we have Head Marshal David from Germany. I fought him earlier in the Sword and Shield duel. Unfortunately, I made a pretty nasty hit to his foot. Hans Fahr is one hell of a handsome fellow, says Piropaten. Alright, lots of support from Denmark in the chat. And we're off. Wow, different formation here from Denmark. Very concentrated. On the right hand side. But now in the back they already have a Mexican fighter. Mats says, let's go Denmark, we can do it. Yes, oh, that's one Mexican fighter down already. It is an active fight here, lots of running, and that's Mexican fighter number 2 down. Great work from Denmark. Denmark going hard with the axe. Oh, strong hits to the helmet. Go, go Denmark. And that is the fourth Mexican fighter down. And that is it. That is that. First round goes to Denmark. Super strong performance. As I said before, Mexico has shown some strong performances before. And they are looking like Denmark very strongly dominated this round. Hans Fahr is not handsome, he's afraid of snakes, Hercules Pieces. Are you absolutely sure? Are you sure? I would not know. It doesn't look like he would be afraid of snakes. Apologies, I do not speak Spanish, Francisco. So I unfortunately do not know what you just asked us. We are checking the armor. We're checking weapons. We are having some exchange. Team Mexico. Maybe. Yeah, you're getting the armor checked, making sure everyone is safe. I think he just wanted to try out his eggs, really, to be honest with you, Freya. And we are ready for the next round here. Again, similar tactic from the Danes here. Very concentrated. Will it work out again? We are already in a clinch there. Be careful, fighters, not to hook the list. Hooking the list is not allowed. Leaning on it for support is allowed. Hooking it is not. We have a Dane running to Mexico. Oh, there was one Mexican fighter down. Fiercely contested here. We have another runner. Oh, nice save from Denmark into the list. But also nice running from Mexico, not getting the down on that one. Pevlito really likes the Cavagara playstyle from the Mexican team. Oh, and we have a Danish the Mexican and the Danish fighter down. We have a 2 versus 4 situation here. 2 versus 4. Oh, a kick from the Danes, and everyone is just piling in. Oh, and that is it. That is round number 2. That very decisively again went to Denmark. Well done, Denmark. Well done, Mexico. Mexico number 3, hugging all around. Very strong fighter. Last man standing for the Mexican team. Yes, indeed, Tom. It's as Freya said, it's decided tomorrow who will win. We will have the finals tomorrow. For tonight, we have the male 5v5 playoffs and the male 10v10 playoffs. Very strong performance from both teams. I like how both teams are lining up to leave the arena. Very well done. Very well done, both teams. And we are getting ready for Spain versus Finland, I believe. Fifth leader saying Thomas Tobado. Nothing to do if Spain brings out Thomas Tobado. Again, the Spaniards in the crowd here going crazy for their team. And we see here Lapis in that Finnish fighter in this blackened armor. I personally love this armor. It looks absolutely amazing with those shoulders that go into the back. And we are getting ready. Spain rushing ahead on the right-hand side, whereas trickling off at the rear. Vamos España. And we're having the first exchanges. Explos here, 2 Finns with 2 long axes. And we can also hear Camp Finland. Oh, very nice from Finland. That was a gift to the Finns there. Very nicely timed from the Finnish fighter. Finland definitely ready to show what they're made of. And we have a Spanish runner. Oh, nice defensive kick from the Finn there. We are getting really tight into the corners here. Opposite corners, difficult to catch all of the action everywhere. Lapis pushing, helping out. Finnish fighter there. That's 1 Finnish and 1 Spanish fighter down. Both rushing to assist. Oh, nice reception there. Nice reception there. Finns very aggressive, just as the Spaniards are. Oh, this is a nice fight here. This is what he came here for. Oh! Nice punch with the buckler from the Finn. Wow, wow, wow. I believe, yeah, Finland definitely has the advantage here right now in terms of numbers. And that's the next Spanish fighter down there. That's the end of this round. Very well done. What a spectacular performance from Team Finland here. We're taking a break, changing some fighters around, checking the armors. And people are getting excited again. This is a joy to watch. What a fantastic match between the two teams. Spain on the right hand side again, very pushy. You may hear Team Finland back here supporting. Oh, some very, very clean exits from the Finn there. Oh, not so clean anymore. Good use of the pole from Spain. And we have two runners here, nicely kept in check by Finland. Oh, the Finns are amazing at spotting those runners. I don't know how they do it. Oh, damn, nice takedown from Spain. And we are in clinched situations here. Dorina Paulson heads back, IMCF is back, yes. Oh, and that's the end of the fight. I hope all fighters are okay. But it looks like this was a Spanish victory all around. And I believe this will then go to a round 3, which we all love to see, although I'm sure the fighters are dreading it a little bit, given how exhausted they must be to fight in this heat. The drunken virologist, yes, you can definitely see they put the work in. But so has Team Finland. I mean, Team Finland is fantastic. They are very, very tenacious. And receiving those runners jumping into them. Oh dear, do we have a small... we need to hammer down some Finnish armor here. Oh dear, it's bent out of place. Oh, this is very bent out of place. I don't know if you can see that on the cameras, but this is Yeah, are they able to bend it back? No, no, it broke. Are they able to get it fixed in time? And that's that, just take it off sometimes works as well. We have to bear in mind that this event was organized in about 3 months' time. So we do have some growth pains here, I believe. But I think, nevertheless, this is a fantastic, fantastic event here. And we again, Spain on that right-hand side. And yeah, we have a runner. Nice. I love how the Finns are just taking those runners, no problem whatsoever. But Spain, very tenacious. We have a lost weapon. Spain needs to run back to get another weapon. So it's either your teammate can give you a weapon or you have to run back to the... Oh! No, nice save from Spain there. The list is sometimes your friend, sometimes your foe. You'll never know. Apologies for that. And oh, this is an exciting fight. Nice attempt there, but nice save from Spain, getting out of that headlock there. You can tell the Finns are very hungry for this victory. So, oh, that is one Finn down with a nice plume there. One Spanish fighter down, and now we are running. We are running to save your mates here. Absolutely spectacular. Oh, the Finnish fighter was locking the head too much while he downed the Spanish fighter, so he has to go down as well. Oh no, he got back up. He was allowed to continue. Oh, that arm from the Finnish fighter. That arm from the Finnish fighter looks uncomfortable. That arm from the Spanish fighter, is it okay? He looks okay, it still looks okay. There's breaking up the fight. Breaking up the fight. What you cannot do is twist the arm in an unnatural angle. There's a high risk of breaking bones. Oh, Spain pushing hard, punching hard. Oh, and that's Finland down. What a close call. Spain takes that victory. What a fight though. The Finnish team just taking those hits and just walk it off. Fantastic stamina from the Finns here. Yes, it was a crazy match. Very much so. It was an incredible night. Finland did an amazing job, I think. Very strong first round, but maybe Spain just had that home advantage. You're fighting on your home soil. Manus is Spain that won. Pefito, I do not know, unfortunately, about individual fighters as such. Maybe worth to check with your national representatives. They will be able to give you all the updates on the individual fighters. Finnish fighter looks okay. No, the drunken virologists, absolutely. They were very, very aware of their fields. Very aware. As I said before, I was amazed by how the Finns reacted to the runners, jumping onto them and still not faltering. And we have here Team USA versus Team USA. I don't know, might it not be difficult to tell each other apart? Rabbits. Horatio Hufnagel, I believe there are some more pro fights tomorrow. Some of them are done already, indeed, yes. Yes, how are they supposed to tell each other apart? I mean, maybe they can tell each other from smell, because we are all stinkingly filthy here. Covered in dust, grime, sweat, sometimes blood. Let's go Team USA from Houston, Texas. Linda Baldwin-Jackson is a staunch supporter of Team USA. Linda, which team are you supporting though? One or two? Rabbits, yes. How are the marshals supposed to call this? Yes, we will see. Alright, it seems like there has been an agreement between fighters and marshals as to how to distinguish players. This is exciting here. Thank you all for joining in. Any Poland team in 5v5? Ranger 1? No, unfortunately Poland did not have a 5-man or women team. We had some individual Polish fighters, but that was it. Team US takes the knee. Do not ask me whether it's Team USA 1 or 2. I cannot tell the difference right now, but I'm sure the supporters at home, they know who is who. Rabbits, I guess that was the default position. Oh, Jay of the US group is retiring from the sport after this. But good for him for going this long. Yes, you're absolutely right. And we are getting changed up here for the next fight. Another group hug. It's the same issue Bottle of the Nation had, so that was then the right decision, definitely by Team USA collectively. And now we have, I believe it is Spain. Freya, that I do not know. Kevin, it is also a bit of a show here, isn't it? Are we taking a short break, getting ready for the next? Rev, no, I believe we managed most of the playoffs. There might be one more tomorrow, but most of the finals for the Sword and Shield playoffs will be tomorrow. The Sword and Shields men's final is tomorrow. Next we have Denmark. Horatio, I believe the heavyweights are over. Yes, but worthwhile double checking at the end of the day. Danes getting their armors checked by the marshals already. Adri Palomo, we are not ready just yet. We're still waiting. Jake, yes, there is an almost every evening so far we had an all versus all on offer. Though fighters, I believe, have been cautious and save their energy and avoid injury. But perhaps either today or tomorrow we will see much more participants in the all versus all. And we have Team Spain coming to the list. So it's Denmark versus Spain. Rafe, I do not know yet, unfortunately. But as I said, we will try to post the schedules as soon as we can, as soon as we have the answers. And this is Denmark versus Spain. If any of the local people here are listening in, if someone could miraculously get me a bottle of water, that would be fantastic. Otherwise, you will not hear me in a few moments any longer. And we are having... Who is we are having as head marshal now? And we're getting ready. Team Denmark already concentrated in the right-hand corner. Not sure whether this is already the tactics or if this is just them talking. And we have another announcement here. Not quite sure what is going on right now. Maybe a mix-up in the teams? We will soon see.
Friend, how's it going?
You alright?
Talk about the dramatics of those matches, huh?
Ah, check you guys out, huh? Strong performance.
Strategy.
Tell us, how did it feel fighting, Cyrus?
This is a day I will not forget. Being out there, the drama of our match against Spain, too. I never felt so much heat, so much excitement, and so much like emotion. Emotion from the crowd, emotion from the fighters, from our side, from their side. And we pulled it out, and my squad is pretty banged up. I have a swollen hand. One of my guys broke a toe. Another guy is, he's out. He has a concussion, so he's out. So we were like, and we fought our USA 1 team when we came to that. We fought them many times. I fought them many times. There would be no winners with that. We decided that if we fought right now, no one would win. No matter who won, our country wouldn't win. We wouldn't place where we want to be. That team is fresher than we are. They don't have any injuries. They're 100%. They're going. They're clicking on all fire wheels. And we made a decision what's best for us, what's for our country. To our individual egos, because we talked about it. If we got to a gold round, we would fight it out. But in the semifinals, we decided that what's more important. They can fight for gold, and we'll fight for bronze. That's what's more important.
All right, strategic decision from Team USA there. But indeed, that was a spectacular fight. I mean, that was a crowd pleaser. As a matter of fact,
it really was, wasn't it?
A lot of the 5v5s in the playoffs, they have been hard.
All these teams in the finals, you saw them competing the other days. You can clearly tell who was prepared and who wasn't. All these teams deserve to be in those final rounds, but the ones who earned it. The guys who earned it. I even the guys who lost in these last quarterfinal matches, semifinals, quarterfinals. I don't remember but quarterfinals. This is great, and I think we're waiting for one match. Finland and is it Spain? Spain. I don't even know.
Should be Spain, Denmark. At least they are queuing here.
This match determines who faces us, not right? Or something.
Sorry?
This match decides who the winners go to gold and the losers.
I believe so.
Bronze.
Yeah, I believe so.
So this is it. This is all the pressure is here.
No, it's tough, but I'm not quite sure what's going on right now.
I think they're trying to. I think the night marshal had a little bit of a emergency situation, so they're tracking the night marshal.
People are not happy with. Fighters are getting checked here, Spanish fighters. I believe we are getting ready now. Yeah. Cyrus, what do you think? Denmark or Spain?
Oh, Spain has been. This is Spain 1. They've been really tested those last matches. But Denmark has been a surprise in this. So just as much as Spain has. So they have just as much a chance as Spain does. I think this is going to be a quick match. But if Spain keeps it to the center, I think they'll pull it out. But Denmark, they're smart. And I think they could pull it out. But I have to go. This might go with Spain. Spain winning this.
I agree. What do you think of the Danes concentrating very much in one corner and then just having like this one individual guy?
I like it because Spain wants to bring you to the center. They want you to do that. They're good at escaping, but they're not good at engaging grapplers. So they want to bait you to one side. They want you to come out. They want to draw people out to get you in that open field to do open takedowns. It's great with the open field takedowns, go with open field checks, causing commotion. But as you can see with their other teams, they're not the best grapplers. So if you force them to engage, they're not great at that.
Yeah, very measured from the Danish team here, I think, eh?
Smart choice, smart choice. They're playing it just like we did. We didn't execute it the best, but they're playing it straight. They're forcing them to bring the action to them. They're forcing them.
And we are getting ready here. There's people are getting hyped up. Oh, that's some heavy blows from Spain to the face with that buckler. Oh, and the eggs.
As you see, they're trying to bait them out with strikes. They're not trying to engage them too much. They're trying to engage them out with strikes. Got a guy holding an axe. He's gonna drop his weapon.
Denmark checking very nicely that lone Spaniard there.
Perfect, perfect. Uh-oh. Oh. But they might stand them back up because that's actually a failure from the list though. Maybe they'll stand them back up. No, they're not. They're both going down.
Aggressive kick here from Spain. Oh, this is from the booth commentating. I'm Tristan, I'm the treasurer of the IMCF, and I have with me Cyrus from Team USA and country rep, right, Cyrus?
Yes, country rep, yes. Boo hurt Obama is what they call me. Or what I call myself, mostly.
Oh, whoa, that was a good takedown from Spain. Very nicely done. And we have a hook here, I believe, from the Spanish fighter. Oh, strong kick from the Spaniard again. And I think that is it. 2-on-1. Then we still keep going. What do you make of this, Cyrus, the Spaniards?
I think that was a good match. They recovered well. I think what happened with Denmark, I think that was just gas. I think they just ran out. They played it smart, but then as time went on, even they ran out of energy, and that's what cost them.
Absolutely, but do you think Spain may have exerted themselves a bit too much, trying to lure them out? Denmark very controlled still?
So that's the thing. Spain doesn't like long matches. So if Denmark can recover, they're still in it. They're still in it. This isn't over. That was a super close match. So I think if they can recover, if they switch out and got some guys who are fresh, Spain could be in trouble. We'll see how the second round goes.
The crowd is hyping up again. I hope you can hear that. Strong support for Spain. We're having a quick team swap here. Some fighters getting swapped out. And then we'll get back to you for the next round. And we're getting ready for the next round here. That is Denmark versus Spain in the playoffs for the 5v5s. Apparently the Spanish team has been fighting over 6 years, has been training over 6 years. That is dedication right there. Oh. Oh, we are again close to the list. Danish fighters trying to have the security. And we have a hook there. Will a fighter be downed? A Spanish fighter is down for hooking the list. It's still anyone's game right now. Dane's good at checking that lone Spanish fighter, trying to jump in at every opportunity here. Denmark now breaking free, trying maybe to mix it up, doing what Spain does. Oh, that's a big pile up there.
That is 3-on-2. That is 3-on-2.
That is some intense fighting here. Oh, and Spanish fighter is down, armor malfunction, if I see correctly. Will Denmark get it? And will Denmark take it? Oh, strong from the Spanish fighter, tactically moving one of his fighters to trip the Danish fighter. And now it's everyone's guess who's going to win. Oh! That was strategy. Cyrus, what do you make of that?
Wow, all I can say is wow, the energy he must have felt from the crowd to pull that off. What a finals, quarterfinals. These matches have been intense. That was a dramatic finish. That was well earned, well timed. Both those teams worked hard. It's okay. Both those teams worked hard.
Is the Danish fighter, he looks okay, he's standing up. And the crowd is going ballistic. I hope you can hear that. Getting some lovely shots from the castle there. And now I believe it is Team Finland again. This is Spain versus Finland. This is bound to be another ecstatic fight. And I believe this is the other That's a 10v10s right here. Spain versus Finland. We're getting ready to fight here. That is the round starting. Finnish support very strong. They brought a lot of supporters there, a lot of fighters, very vocal. Bit of a standoff here now. First tentative blows being exchanged. We're getting into the clinches here on the left-hand side of the list, or maybe to you on the right-hand side. So far no fighter down yet, but we may soon see the first casualty. We are getting on the right-hand side now as well. And we have a one-on-one in the corner there. And we have the first Finnish fighter down. But those Finns, there we have the first Spanish fighter down. Those Finns, they are hard in the taking. Sorry, let me know if you can hear me better now. We have some lost weapons. Oh, another down Finnish fighter. This is some intense competing. A Finnish fighter has lost his weapon, but just casually getting a new one. Unnoticed by the Spaniards. We have 2, 4. We're in a very clinchy situation here. Clinches everywhere. It's evenly matched, I believe. Difficult to tell. Oh, that's a Spanish and a Finnish fighter down. The Spanish fighter took down the Finnish fighter in the fall. Oh, that's another Finnish fighter down. We have 3. 3 Finns still standing, 3 Spaniards still standing. What an absolutely incredible match. It is fantastic to see. What fantastic performances. This is it. Finland dominating slightly. 3 versus 2, no, 3 versus 3 still. It is difficult to tell with the flags and everything else here. That is 2 Finnish fighters versus 3 Spanish fighters. Tenacious, that Finn there, resisting those 2 Spaniards. Apologies, Michelle, I do not know which Canadian fighter it was. Oh, that Finn is absolutely tenacious, and I see now 2 Spaniards trying to break down the Finnish team captain. But both are standing firm like stones. Oh, that was a heavy punch to the face. Oh, wow, that is the end of that fight. Spain took that round. Both teams huddling, getting an armor check here. Switching out some fighters maybe. ADHD dudes, you do not feel those very gentle taps with your armor on, nor do you hear them. You have the adrenaline rushing, you have people beating on you, people grunting in your ears. Rabbits, indeed, we had to postpone our tournament 2 times in a row, I believe, and this is indeed the first tournament after a long hiatus. Indeed, there are lots of marshals in training. We're trying to build up our supply of marshals also across different regions so that we can really support fighters. And we're getting ready for the next round. That is Spain versus Finland, 10v10s. Strong support from Team Finland. That is right. IMCF marshals are not exclusive.
Bitte?
IMCF marshals are not exclusive.
Yeah. No, they are not exclusive.
Oh, nice run here. The Finns very active. Oh, what a nice takedown. Wow, wow, wow. The energy from the Finn here. Running like mad. Whoa! The Spaniard lost his weapon. Finland trying to double tag him. Fantastic, man. Finns very much know they have to bring it to this round. The aggressiveness with the swings here. Absolutely amazing. A little bit of a pile up on the floor there. But it looks like Finland may be dominating just a little bit more than Spain at the moment. Oh, that Spaniard is tenacious though, fending off those two Finns. Spain on the bottom left really trying to crank it up a notch. Spain hooking, and brought Spain down. And we are finished, and I believe that one goes to the Finns. We are getting ready for the next round here. That's Spain versus Finland 10v10. And Shell Shock, just to give you some comfort, my comments do not feature into the decisions that are happening on the field. This is just from what I can observe up here. And we're getting ready again. Very, very standoffish for now. Not many interactions here. First explodes here. Spain already lost a weapon or broke a weapon. Broken weapon. Running back to get the next one. Oh, there's a... Oh, nice reaction from the Finn. Whoa, there's some heavy blows there from Spain onto the Finn. But Finland very, very careful to make sure they're not being surprised. And that's another Spanish fighter and a Finnish fighter down. This is just exciting to see. What do we have there? Another pile-up, maybe a Finn under the Spaniard there.
Hook 2.
Hook 3.
He's down, yes.
Oh, Finland's taking it maybe. Very measured here. Trying to get their teammate out of that situation. That's an act of strength there from the Spaniard. He's getting pummeled with hits, but he's staying strong. Oh, those are some hard blows. And this one Spaniard breaks free, but nice save from the Finn. Finn doesn't fall despite being stumbled. And is it... Fighters are being broken up. Fighters are being broken up and go to the middle. Will Finland able to convert this advantage into a win for this round? And Finland trying to go for the... Oh! You just see in this sport anything can happen. It's a small accident, that's all. An unbelievable! I hope you can hear this. The crowd is absolutely ecstatic. That was such a close call. Such a close call. What a fantastic performance from both teams. Absolutely spectacular that was. And people absolutely ecstatic that their home team won this first 10v10 match in the playoffs. now have Germany versus Mexico. That's the 10v10s. Oh yeah, we have a big Mexican fighter here, giving some challenge to the Germans maybe, because they have also some brutes there with them. Both of them giving their greetings. I believe the teams are getting ready. The list is being closed. Here from the listening post, we have an excellent view. This is Germany versus Mexico, male 10v10. Running out of battery here with that microphone. Hello, hello, can you hear me? Please give me a shout out if you are hearing me on this microphone here. Can you hear me? Fantastic, you can hear me loud and clear. Then I will switch the other microphone off as we're getting ready. Oh, we're already in the action. We're already in the action. This is just... we see here the tabbing on the fighters. Fantastic, thank you everyone for confirming the feedback. This is some intense hitting from Mexico here. Ooh. Oh, one German fighter down. Two German fighters down. And we're really hearing it here. Thank you, Pennywise Potato Gods. I am not Heinrich, if you believe I am, even though I may sound a little bit like him. But we are getting excited here. I just love the... Oh, what a nice check from the Mexican. Wow. Straight to the ground. Oh, we have a German runner. I believe this is a Hell Sheep. He was fighting in the pro fights earlier. Oh, Mexico again tries to check the German fighters. Mexico being very aggressive here. We have two German fighters left standing. Is it two? It's three. If it was two, the fight would have been broken up. Oh, some heavy hitting here with that mace. Germany trying to break free from this literal assault of the Mexicans against the Germans. Germans still standing strong so far. Ah, there we have the next German fighter down, and we have the Germans down. Well done, Team Mexico. Strong support from the Germans as well. Just standing firm, taking those blows. We're having some switch here with the Mexican fighters. The armors are getting checked. Jungs, the beer is here, yes. Just a shout out again to the castle as well for providing the location as well as a lot of the technical supports, etc., etc. And now we're getting ready for the second round. Who is a massive fighter for Mexico? Unfortunately, I do not have the individual fighters' names with me. I believe there are now 2 massive fighters for Mexico. Maybe one of the Mexican supporters could tell us. And marshals are getting ready. Fight is starting. And we're already on the right-hand side. In a clinch on the left-hand side, we're starting as well. We have 1 Mexican fighter down. 1 Mexican fighter down on the left-hand side. Stuck on the goggle of the other fighters there. Oh, Mexican runner, and she's taking it, but the German recovered with the list, I believe. We have 1 German down, 2 Mexicans down. Oh, some heavy hitting with the German here. And we have a 1v1. Oh, nicely done from the German to take down the Mexican. Germany looks like they may have the upper hand here in this fight right now. Whoa. Man, those hits by that axe on the head, you can feel those. And another Mexican fighter down. Very domineering performance from the Germans. And that's the fight called. That round goes to Germany. What a nice recovery. That was a spectacular fight, wasn't it? Our Mexican fighter might be injured. The leg might be an issue here. Medics were on the scene. Mexican fighter unfortunately limping out. Limping out. Shanuevo, I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm not in charge of the scheduling or the results. I'm just here to give you a bit of the flavor of what I hear. But I'm sure we will try to post some of the results as soon as we can. And all the fighters have been checked for their armor. I believe we now get ready for the third round. We're getting ready here. And action, we're getting ready to start for this next round. And very mixed. On the one hand, Germany pushing in, on the other hand, Mexico pushing in. Oh, that was some heavy blow there from Mexico against the German. Those axes are ferocious. We have the first German fighter down. The second German fighter and Mexican down. Oh, Germany, nice. Nice, unassuming takedown from Germany with the butt of the pole. The fight heats up. Oh, another trip from Germany. Oh. And the march is put down the Mexican fighter. Another Mexican fighter down. We have German stumbling. And this is Germany. No, this is 2v1. Will Germany experience the same as Finland, or will Germany be able to convert it? Yes, indeed. Setting your pole legs on the ground to lean on the 3 points of contact. You are absolutely right, Musta Kusta. Oh, Mexico now running, being cornered by the two German fighters here. He's trying, he's trying. Well, that must be a tough position to be in. Very responsive to those explodes, trying to... Oh, Tenashi is still up, still on his feet. Trying to use the other German fighter as a shield. Oh, what a nice... Nice escape from the Mexican there. Absolutely fantastic escape there. He has stamina. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, those hits, those hits. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, that was that. And that it's Germany. That is Germany taking that victory. What a nice comeback. So the 3-point thing with the pole arm, it has to do a lot with how your weight is being distributed as well. if it's overly distributing your weight, then this would be counted. In other scenarios, it may not be. But the marshals on the fields will always have the final say in these things. If fighters are dissatisfied, they can come after the fight to check and, if necessary, appeal. Spectacular performance from both teams here as well. No, yeah, absolutely right. People are fierce, people are hungry. Fighters really want to get that victory. Yes, Paul Berger, they do hurt. Depends on where you get hit. Some you may just be able to be okay with. Wow, wow, wow. I believe now we're entering the alliance fights again. The 16th it is. And greeting back to the German Federation, Eisenliga. As I said, any decisions that the marshals take are for the marshals to take. I cannot give you too much insight into that. We have the 16th alliances. I believe this is France and China versus Luxembourg, Portugal, Spain and Brazil. You have two fighters from Luxembourg here. On the left-hand side, you see the president of the IMCF, who has been running around like a madman, commentating, fighting, marshalling. Crowd appreciates the president, it seems. And here we go. That is absolutely right, not the back part of the knee. Paul Berger. And we're getting ready here for the 16th versus 16th. France and China in alliance against Luxembourg, Spain, Brazil and Portugal. we're getting ready here. And we're off to a start here. I hope the cameraman can swing it around so that everyone can see. Aggressive here on the left-hand side already. I believe we have a bit of a delay. I believe we have a bit of a delay in the YouTube stream. Fighting has already started. One Portuguese fighter down. Very fierce fighting on the left-hand side. The president of the IMCF getting some heavy hits with the eggs. Oh, nice check from China. This is some fierce fighting. You can hopefully see the dust clouds. And that's the Chinese fighter down. And we have a Spanish fighter, French fighter down. Oh, and Brazil coming from behind and taking France down. What a nice takedown. Whoa, the dust here is really getting to the spectators, and I'm sure to the fighters as well. It looks like Portugal might be dominating on the right-hand side. Oh, Laurent from Luxembourg is getting ready to assist on the right-hand side here. Nice. Oh! Stumbling over his own teammate. That's always an unfortunate one. Oh! The Chinese fighter is allowed to stand back up. And what is going on here now? We are separating the fighters. We are separating the fighters. That is the end of this round. Apologies for being a bit lackluster just for the second there. I am a bit naked. I'm on my feet since 6 o'clock. But we are getting ready for the next round. We're swapping out some fighters, it seems, in the Luxembourg, Spain, Portugal, Brazil alliance. Can anyone come up with a good, short, sweet name for that alliance? It's a bit of a mouthful here. Appreciate if you give me some suggestions. And we're getting ready. Final counting of the fighters. It gets a bit confusing at times to see how many fighters are needed. Carol, staunch supporter of France here. And we're getting ready. French fighters hyping themselves up. Brazil doing a bit of a dance there. Brazil, very strong performance. Perhaps no one see this coming. Very young team, but they were fighting ferociously. That's one final count. Marshals are ready. Fighters are fighting. Brazil very standoffish. Go Jonathan, Carroll says. And we're exchanging the first hand of blows. Fighters preserving their energy a bit more here right now. Luxembourg right on the gaggle over there on the left-hand side. They seem to love that closeness to their opposing teams. And Laurent as a runner coming to take down the French fighter. Very nicely done. No, this is not the obvious all yet. That's the 16 vs 16 alliances. And there's a Portuguese fighter down. Oh, another Portuguese fighter down. Laurent running around, getting assaulted by two fighters. Spain vicious with those egg strikes against the French. And we have another cloud of dust. We have a Spanish fighter that's took down. Oh, the French took revenge for that one immediately. The quick count to see if there's any dominance that can be established. But fighters are ready. And there. Team of three it took to get down. Fighter from Luxembourg. Another count. And the fight continues. Oh! And another fighter from the Alliance down. And that is that. It is tough commentating on this by myself here with so many fighters doing all of these things, but you can see hugging all around. Fighters are excited, fighters are loving this. And I believe we are now getting the 16v16 for Spain versus Germany, if I'm not mistaken, after this one. But we shall see.
If you like it, remove. What? Remove?
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you much. Apologies for my short departure. I found something to drink because I am absolutely parched. We now have Germany versus Spain, 16 versus 16. The USA team 10v10. I believe they did, yes. Yes, they did. There's so much fighting today, it is difficult to keep a track of it from up here from the list landing post. And the Spanish know how to hype the crowds. Just making sure that you can all still hear me, those of you that are watching with us here. And that's fascinating. We have 339 people watching right now. Thank you very much for all of those that are watching. And this is Germany versus Spain, man, 16v16. And we're getting the final count here. I have Laurent sitting next to me, absolutely drenched in sweat from that 16v16's alliance fight. We'll get him to talk to you in a few seconds, maybe in between the first and second rounds. Let him catch his breath a little bit, because I am sure you're ecstatic for the action here. And we are getting ready here. That is the 16v16 Spain versus Germany. Oh, apologies. Alliance, Germany and Canada. Apologies for that. Germany and Canada in an alliance against Spain. Oh, there's some fierce... Oh, there's the Spaniard with the red axe again. He is absolutely viciously smashing into his opponents. But the Canadian-German alliance holding strong. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Fierce blows being exchanged here. Spain tries to get a runner. Checked by... Oh, nice check from Spain, getting that that Canadian fighter down. Oh, those ferocious blows from the Spanish axis. Ooh. I believe we have 2 Germans taken down by 1 Spaniard by falling. Whoa. That was absolutely, but it's, oh, fierce blows there from Spain. Oh, tenacious. Is Canada still standing strongly on the right-hand side, taking those blows, but wow, wow, wow. Unfortunately, I do not know the Canadian players' names. Apologies for that. Oh, Spain down. German fighter still standing. And the Spanish runner coming from behind. Nice attempt from Germany to get him kicked away. Oh, he's German being absolutely pummeled. What stamina that German fighter is. Absolutely getting hit after getting a Spanish fighter down. Absolutely amazing. German fighter may be stuck. Oh. German fighter's out to stand up again. He was taken down when the marshals... Oh. Oh, my Germany. I believe that is... We have 4 alliance fighters left and 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 Spanish fighters. Absolutely ferocious fighting. Oh, those axe blows straight to the head. They must hurt. Oh, to the back. Germany coming for support. There's 1 Canadian still up there as well, trying to help his alliance friends. Just casually blocking that axe. Nice defense there from Canada. And nice takedown from Canada. What a fantastic trip up. And we have a 2 versus 2 situation. Oh, it's a 1v1 situation now. That's the German. Oh, it's a draw, I believe. Let's see what the marshals say. No. No. The marshal says 3 points touch the ground. Let's see what the marshals are saying here. And marshals determined that Spain took that victory. That was a close call. Laurent, how has it been in the 16v16?
Actually quite nice. It was very cozy, a little bit of hugging with the Chinese. Once I broke free, I took a French guy from behind. Okay, that was maybe wrongly worded. No, I punched him down. In the first round I took a second one down, but flew with him. And in the second round, there were so many French guys. Yeah. And there was a little bit of confusion in between. Because since I have a blue tabard and they have a blue one too, I think there was confusion on which team I belong to. Well, not from my side. I knew who I had to hit. It was kind of fun.
Any words you want to say to those who are considered joining the sport?
Join. You can't escape it.
You've heard it here first. You have to join by order of El Presidente. We are getting ready for the second rounds. We're getting ready for rounds 2 here. That's the 16v16s. Getting a final count of the fighters here. List is being closed up right now. This is round 2. And we're getting ready to fight. Again, left side, the German Canadian alliance is pushing. One German down already. Oh. Spain very fierce right now. Oh, wow. I guess they got a boost from their first very close round victory and now really laying into the German-Canadian alliance. Spain absolutely ferocious. Germany staying strong though. Team Germany, Canada staying strong. And I believe that is the end of this fight. And that's a victory for Team Spain. Crowd is going absolutely ecstatic here. Spain celebrating with a little dance here.